My lordship, may I mention item number 24?
24.
Statement letter has been circulated with the consent of the other party.
Ah,
My lordship, as date may be given in 1924, as the main counsel is out of station.
at the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Please this matter again on when do you want it?
Lordship, any date next week?
19th.
Obliged.
Wait, please, my lord. Yes, I beg to mention item number 31, my lords. I appear for the ONGC, my lord. Respondents number 3, 4, 5, and 6. My lords,
Ah.
an affidavit is being filed today, my lords, during the course of the day, my lords. The matter may kindly be taken up
Item 31.
31, my lords, with the
At the
consent of
request of the learned counsel for the ONGC. Please this matter again.
27th, my lord. The petitioners are
27th.
March, my lord. Deeply
27th.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4. My senior is
4. So 2020.
Lord, he is my lord, not well, my lord, under some
Oh,
his problem, my lord. This he called me, my lord. So, matter after due vacation, my lord.
it is stated that the learned counsel for the petitioner is not keeping good health and therefore a request for adjournment has been made. This is matter again on 22nd of April.
Yeah, any that in first week on 5th of May, my lord.
5th of May, 5th of May.
Made, please, my lord. But with regards to item number 8, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit yesterday.
Ah.
It's not on record. It may be called in today. It can be disposed of.
Yes,
Obliged, my lord.
Same player, Your Lordship, in item number 16, Lordship.
yes.
41 and 42, same player.
May I beg to mention like item number 29, item number 29,
Yes,
my senior is a bit occupied with some personal matters. If it can kindly be put up at 2 o'clock.
at the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter again on when do you want it?
Today at 2, with
Huh?
the consent of the respondent
When?
party. At 2 p.m.
2, okay.
Thank you. Obliged.
Yes,
Right, please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 18.
item
Item number 18.
18.
Your
Ah.
lordship, my senior is currently out of station. Therefore, I seek for an adjournment.
At the request of the learned counsel for the
But
petition,
that may be given, lordship.
you are making a request for the respondent.
Petitioner.
I'm for the respondent, lordship.
There is some interim order.
I'm not aware of.
What did you say?
I'm for the respondent.
At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner with the consent of the learned counsel for the respondent, list this matter again on when do you want it? When?
1st of April, lordship.
1st of April. Okay, 1st of April. Yes.
Release for admission, item 2.
IAQ.
There's a vacation,
Huh?
vacation of the interim order.
Huh.
The Lordship peruses to the last order, page 2, 3.
None appears. We'll wait for some time.
Sometime.
Huh?
Item three.
And here, there was some discrepancy with regard to the name of the petitioner, madam.
Hmm,
So therefore, an affidavit was sought, madam,
hmm.
stating that both the names belong to that petitioner. But sir,
Yes, madam, you have submitted the affidavit.
Lordship, I have sent a register letter to my client, Lordship, had no information, Lordship.
Further, my lord, he's after retirement also, he's still holding the quarter, my lord. Officer.
So she has sent it by registered area. Why don't you serve a copy of this order on the,
Along with order, I have sent a register post.
no, since he's staying in your quarter, serve a copy of this order on him. If he does not do anything by the next date, we'll dismiss the petition. We'll close it because it cannot be
Will
pursued.
send it by registered post to the petitioner.
He is in your quarter.
Yes, yes.
He is holding your quarter. Where is the quarter?
Roha,
Oh,
Lordship.
not-
Roha. Have it served on him
Fine.
through your office. Don't send it to him directly. Send it through your office. Let them paste it on the wall. Let them have a witness. Let them do whatever they want to. Inform the court that we have also told him the order that he needs to file an affidavit. He does not comply. We close it. Ms. P. Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing the petitioner, has submitted that she has not been, the petitioner has not responded to the registered letter sent by her in, along with the order dated 31/2026 passed by this court. Full stop. Mr. Munir, learned counsel, the standing counsel Khadi and Village Industries Board has submitted that the petitioner is still holding the quarter
Fine.
which he was residing in prior to his retirement. Full stop. This court directs the learned standing counsel Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board to have a copy of this order served upon the petitioner at the quarters in which he is still holding after his retirement at Roha, and furnish a report to this court regarding the service of the copy of this order. Full stop. On the next date fixed, if the petitioner does not comply with the requirements of the order, comma, this court may deem it necessary to close the writ petition due to non-compliance of directions of the orders of this court by the petitioner. Full stop. List again on. We'll keep it in April, 20th of April,
After the
2026. 20 April 2026.
I'm obliged, madam.
Ah.
My lord, I'm for respondent one.
Mr. Dhar appears for respondent number 1.
Sir, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Died in the year 2018
Ah,
as a principal of Dubai College. My pension has not been paid, and that is why I'm for Prohibitions. Lordship, there were some audit para in, my lord, I was asked to submit my replies. I had submitted my replies.
Hmm.
I had stated, I have annexed those in my affidavit.
hmm,
Subsequently, the audit paras have been withdrawn.
Hmm.
This is a letter from 2025. 2025, they have dropped all the audit paras because the audit objections have not been made by the college authorities. And the period, my lord, was from 2008 to 2011. I have replied to them. Thereafter, they keep on sending letters to me for the past 6 years, my lord. And I keep on replying, but my pension has not been released. In fact, my GPF has been paid. My lord, provisional pensions are being paid subsequent to orders of this court. But the pension papers have not been.
yes, sir.
No, my lord, there is a hitch, my lord. The problem is this, my lord. Two
Yes.
amounts. One is under Rajiv Gandhi National Fellowship
Ah,
and one is under Rajiv Gandhi National Fellowship. These
yes.
are grants names, my lord.
Ah,
There was an amount, my lord, given to the college during his time, my lord, amounting to 6,50,000 rupees.
ah.
And another one is under for network resourcing, rupees
Hmm.
55,000. In respect of these two amounts, he has failed to submit the UTILITY certificate.
Where is that? Where is that allegation to him?
my
Where
lord,
have you asked him to
yeah,
give the
my lord,
clarification?
received this letter. My initially, my lord, service was not completed for a long time. Then through the department, we received the notices. But anyway, I can place this.
My lord, in the affidavit filed by the education department, page 103,
Huh.
they refer to this writ petition. Page 103 of the affidavit filed by the education department. There's a letter from the principal of Dubnoi College to the director of higher education.
We'll go by that, but let us see.
Fine.
You are Dr. Gopal Fukan.
And I have also the letters from the University Grants Commission, my lord, who are demanding the
sir.
utilization certificates.
I have made all the replies.
These 21-3-2025, have you replied? Do you have? Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. এইবিলাক আহিছে, copy টো আছে। No, no, if you furnish me with a copy there of my lord, I can,
Huh?
of that letter, my lord, if he has replied,
Huh.
if he furnishes me a copy, my lord.
Is
I
there a
think I
reply?
can-
I have replied to them.
That's
Where-
what,
where
my
is
lord,
it?
in my instructions, my lord, those are not there.
Just,
My lord,
just a minute, sir. Just a minute.
They have not given any affidavit till now.
That's
These
what
are
I
my
want to find the
instructions,
affidavit.
madam. These are my instructions, all the replies.
Hmm.
There's only one copy, my lord.
Are these annexed to the writ petition? No.
No, my lord. This is in 2025. I retired in 2018. And in fact, I have replied, those utilization certificates have been submitted. I have annexed copies.
21-3-2025.
This is the entire bunch which was given to me.
Yes, who's the principal now?
He is, yeah, I guess,
Lolit Chandra Rao.
He is the person who received it
Yes,
with his signatures.
if
Let
he
him
has
come.
received- If he has received.
Yes, yes. There's a receipt here.
my lord,
We'll
that is
ask
not
him to-
given in my instructions. I can.
We'll ask him to come over and give the instructions here, or
Will you grant me an opportunity, my lord? I'll. immediately-
because see, this is a game playing. There are receipts here.
Maybe, my lord, I do not rule out.
Then
Let me
why-
get the instructions, my lord, let it.
Why is he giving you wrong
Then
instructions?
From 2018, my lord, I have been praying for my pension. Every year they come up with some sort of. And
When
this
can
is-
when
My
can
lord,
we
I
have?
have, my lord.
We are not holding you responsible for whatever Mr. Nair is saying. We just want to know
Yes, ma'am.
when can we have the
Just
complete
that-
instructions?
I would also file the affidavit and I'll just reply to this letter. And a copy, the other may kindly be. a copy.
I have given the copies to the principal. This is the only bunch which I have.
I need to show it to you.
Today is the 11th. 18-20. We'll have it on 24th.
Fine.
24th of March.
Would they be given one more day, my lord? Could it be on 25th?
Ah, yes, yes.
I have no problem.
Benevolence, huh? Mr. P.D. Nair and counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that although all the queries which were raised against the petitioner have been replied to by the petitioners as and when they have been raised, comma. Mr. B.D. Goswami, London Council appearing for
7 and 8, my lord.
7 and 8. That is the principal of the president and the principal. No, you would also appear for number 5. The college represented by
Oh,
the
yes.
principal. For the respondent number 5, 7 and 8
My lord.
submits that the replies to a few of the communications remain, one of which is
Your lordship,
21-3-2025.
5, 6, 7 and 8. Actually, 6, 7, my lord, the governing body and the president governing body and.
এইটো
like
5,
that.
6, 7, 8 কৰি দিব হা
Oh,
গোটেইকেইটা
right.
হ'ব হা reply to the letter dated 21-3-2025 remains to be received by the college authorities. Full stop. Mr. P.D. Nair has submitted before this court that a reply to the aforesaid letter had been submitted to the principal of the Dudhnoi College and the same was received by the principal and secretary of the Dudnoy College on 7/4/2025. But there are two communications, sir.
One is another.
No, it's not a copy. Anyway. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, the utilization certificates, etc., had also been submitted to the principal of the Dudnoy College, full stop. At the request of Mr. Goswami, list this matter again on the 24th of March, by which date the respondent number 5678 shall have their stand brought on record by way of an affidavit. Full stop. The matter relates to the regular pension to be paid to a retired principal of a college from the year 2018, and the writ petition had been instituted in the year 2021, full stop. It is made clear that no further dates would be granted, and the matter will be taken up for adjudication on the next date fixed, full stop. It is also made clear that in the absence of a response from the absence of response from the respondent number 5678 would be held to their detriment. List again on 25th of March. 25th or 6th?
25th.
5th, yes.
Previously, it was 24th.
25th, huh? No, date to 25th. Ah, yes, yes.
Malak, can it be on 26, Malak?
Okay, 26, 26 koi di. 26. If there is no reply, Mr. Goswami will go by an adverse
Be
influence.
there, my lord. What comes, my lord, I have to come.
That is a different issue, but let the reply be here why they are not paying the regular pension.
Only thing, my lord,
If there is a misutilization, it could have been well a case of a show cause notice or something. At this point of time, after 4 years, even that cannot be done. So everything will now fall on the head of the principal, who is now holding the post. He did nothing.
my lord, anybody in between, I do not, know, my lord.
Whosoever it is. But he had to take the steps. Let us see.
My
On
lord,
20.
I request him. for my-
Copy that, give them a copy.
Much-
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the department was asked to file their affidavit. but
No,
they-
they were asked to complete her instructions and file necessary affidavit. Affidavit has been filed on 11/12/2025.
Yes, Lordship. 11/12/25.
6 months after the order, they have filed the affidavit. But it has been filed. You don't have a copy?
Document fixed after a week, my lord, in the meantime, I'm
Ah.
reply, my lord.
Lordship, but date may kindly be paid.
My lord. Copy now.
G. Boisho.
I am Mr. A. Hassan.
G. Boisho has received it.
My lord, after a week, my lord, in the meantime, I.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that they have not, that he is not in possession of a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents, full stop. Miss Bhattacharjee would serve a copy of the affidavit in
Yes,
opposition on Mr. A. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter again on. We'll have it on 30th of, no, 25th of March.
25th.
Deeply obliged.
25th of March. Interim order continues till then.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Okay. Matter may be passed out for the time being.
Time being, sir.
My lord, anyway, will you filing the affidavit, my lord? We have received.
Mr. Ardhar, an additional senior government advocate, has submitted that the instructions have been received and the affidavit would be filed within
10 days.
10 days. Full stop. But on the earlier order also the same thing is there.
No, my lord, I am very confident. Why, my lord? It has come.
List again on 30 March 2026, by which time the petitioner shall be at liberty to file their response to the affidavit, if any.
Started, we have filed an affidavit matter, additional affidavit. My lord, that is not kept with record. My lord, it may be listed on.
Yes, correction of date of birth has been done.
Lordship, when hearing has been conducted and I have been informed that the concerned BDO has submitted a report before the commissioner office regarding the date of birth. Now the commissioner officer says that the pension proposal has to come from the development block, which has not yet been done. Some time will be needed because it will be the other development block. So I am praying that some certain amount of time be given.
What do we do? Allow them the time? We'll allow them some time to prepare the pension proposal.
And this additional affidavit may be taken.
Ah, it is here. You filed it on 21st of February.
No, my lord, recently started.
No, lordship, 10-3. It's a
Oh.
10-3.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that a additional affidavit has been filed on 10th of
10-3,
March
lordship.
2026. The same is not on record. Registry to trace out and place the same on record if there are no other office objections. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for
Mr. Lordship, PNRD.
for the PNRD has submitted that the steps are on to prepare the proposal
Proposal and also his service book, which has
and the service book, since the hearing has been concluded as was required by this court by the earlier order. Full stop. Accordingly, list this case again on when would you have some conclusion, sir?
like, I may pray 4 weeks after.
We'll have it on 24th of April, sir.
Twenty
This is March ending. They will be preparing all the things.
24th of March or
April.
April.
March, nothing will come. They will come and say, we are doing it.
Matter is pension matter. my lord.
I understand, but they have to prepare the service book and
Okay,
the
well.
proposal. New financial year will be better for you.
24th.
24th of April?
24th of April, yes, ma'am.
On the 24th of April, by which date the learned counsel for the PNRD shall place appropriate instructions before this court regarding the preparation of the service book and the pension proposal of the petitioner.
Obliged.
Mr. C. Borua appears for the AG and Ms. Bhattacharya appears as the additional senior government advocate.
For the pension department.
For
Respond
the
number
pension
3,
department.
lordship.
Item 2.
Hello, perhaps your lordship may not take up. It's a part-heard matter.
This part-heard?
Yes, in fact, in the
Oh.
IA,
It's a part-heard matter, sir.
Part-heard. Just part-heard.
You would have told us in the morning how to do it.
the IA, my lord, it is reflected.
Ha. The order dated 27/2/2026 be perused by the registry and list the matter appropriately.
Some date may be fixed, your lordship.
Huh?
Some date.
Can we? It is a part-heard matter. It will be for the registry to do it.
Obliged.
Item 9.
I এখনো দিব দে order to.
Right, your lordship. This matter.
Yes.
Lordship, matter may be kindly pass away for time being.
Okay. Have you received the affidavit of opposition by the official liquidator?
Yes, lordship. We also received the instruction with regard to the affidavit.
Okay, we'll have it after some time.
Obliged.
Item 10.
Lordship, in this case, I was supposed to take instruction.
Hmm.
They are looking into, can it be taken up at 2, lordship?
At 2. Yes.
Item number 8, my lord.
Huh.
To look into the record.
Record to silent body, but.
Item 11.
Yes, sir.
Yes, but it's for the recovery of risks and hardship allowances
Ah.
granted to the petitioner.
Yes. Why do you want to recover, sir?
My lord, as per my lord, the Guwahati airport, my lord, they are not received.
Who paid them?
Not entitled, my lord.
Who paid them? He is against the recovery. He is against recovery,
Yes, my lord.
not against future payment. He is not paying for future payment.
But
Are you?
No, my lord.
No.
Recoveries cannot be made. But
Don't recover.
They are not entitled, my lord.
Very well. Who paid them?
Just-
Does the Supreme Court allow recovery?
That is there, my lord.
Cannot recover. There are other judgments. Do you have the other orders where recovery has been denied? That is the difficulty. We remember things. Huh? What to do, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Rafiq Masih,
Yes, that is there, my lord.
what is your stand? That they were not entitled to.
Because
No, your stand is that they are not entitled to.
the particular Guwahati airport direction charge, they are not entitled.
They're not entitled to. Someone paid them by mistake.
Yes, my lord.
How many days? How many years?
It was as per my lord, dear my lord, as per my audit report, my lord, it was.
No, how many years?
Since, my lord, the order passed by the Delhi High Court, my lord, in this regard. Since then, my lord.
They were paid.
Yes, my lord. So that is, my lord, Annexure F. 190, page 189.
From 2020, they were paid till 2024.
Yes, my lord.
So, where is the recovery order?
Probably Annexure I and J, my lord. Page 194.
Okay, from 2023. So 4 years part is not there.
My lord, my lord, recovery was, my lord, it was, my lord,
With effect from
July
July
2017, my lord, to 2022.
June
23.
Annexure H. my lord.
17 to 23.
Yes, ma'am.
July 17 to
2020.
November 23.
Yes,
4
ma'am.
years gone.
June, my lord, yes.
So 4 years gone. If
Yes.
a payment is made for more than 4 years, you cannot recover. Then if they are grade 2 and grade 3 and grade 4, then you cannot recover.
That is, my lord, I know, I know.
Your allegation is not that they had gone and asked for it. I heard Mr. B. Sinha, Learned Counsel, is paying for the petitioner. Give me Rafiq Masih. Also heard Mr. S.K. Medi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the official respondents, CISF and the Union of India. Full stop.
I am 1 to 4, my lord.
Who else is there? Anybody else is there? Huh? You are appearing for Accountant General, sir.
My lord, respondent 5 is, my lord,
Mr. B.
senior audit officer under director of audit.
Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent number 5. Full stop. The grievance in this writ petition is against the order dated
10. 10/11/2023.
10/11/2023, and there were 2 orders I noticed. But in your cost title, you say 9/11.
9. Annexure I and Annexure J, my lord. I and J. Very good, very good.
And that is again 18/11. Oh,
It was, my lord.
okay. Against the order dated
Well,
9/11/2023,
Annexure H, my
issued
lord.
by the office of the commandant, a senior commandant,
Yes.
CISF Guwahati Airport, and the AG Audit Wing Branch Office Guwahati Audit Report issued via letter dated 4/10/2023, and the office order dated 18/11/2023, all of which are related to the recovery of the risk and hardship allowance that had been paid to the petitioners pursuant to office memorandums being issued by the respondent CISF authorities. Full stop. The petitioners are serving in the Central Industrial Security Force in different capacities and in the and have served their term in the CI in LGBI airport. No, what is that unit called? At the CISF, LGBI airport, Guwahati, Assam, for different periods. Full stop. The personnel serving in the CISF unit LGBI airport, Guwahati, were granted the risk and hardship allowance from July 2017 to November 2023, not November, October 2023, on the assumption that to June 2023 on the assumption that the personnel serving in the said unit would be entitled to the risk and hardship allowance. Full stop. However, on an audit being carried out, it was noticed that the personnel serving in the CISF unit LGBI airport would not be entitled, the respondent authorities in the CISF have now initiated a process to recover the amount already paid. Full stop. As per the order dated 18/11/2023. Sorry.
H and I.
As per the order dated 18/11/2023 issued by the Office of the Senior Commandant CISF Unit Gauhati Airport, the risk and hardship allowance in respect of affected personnel, if falling under rupees 5,000, would be recovered in one installment from the salary of November 2023, and in case where the risk and hardship allowance recovery would be made was more than rupees 5,000, the recovery would be made at the rate of rupees 5,000 per month from the monthly salary of November 2023 onwards. Full stop. This writ petition being instituted, did you have a stay in your favor?
Yes, yes.
On 8/1/2024, this court had restrained the respondent authorities from taking any steps to recover the risk and hardship allowance without the leave of the court. Full stop. The interim order was thereafter continued by the subsequent orders. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on the judgment of the apex court rendered in state of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masih, whitewasher, etc., reported in 2015 4 SCC 334, and has submitted that the Honorable Apex Court had restrained the recovery of payments mistakenly made by the employer in excess of entitlement of the employees. Full stop. The para 12 of the aforesaid judgment reads as under. दे दीजिएगा. The learned Central Government Counsel, Mr. S.K. Medhi, has submitted that the petitioners were not entitled for the risk and hardship allowances for the period that they served in the CISF unit LGBI, and therefore the government, the state would retain the authority to recover such money which was wrongly paid. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and having gone through the judgment of the apex court in Rafiq Masih, this court notices that the petitioners belong to the class 3 category of employees in the CISF, and moreover, 17 plus 5 is 2022. You paid till 23.
Yes, ma'am, that is as per
So more than 5 years,
Yes, ma'am.
is it not?
Yes.
From June 17 to
23.
23, it will be more than 5 years.
Yes.
And further, the excess payment, alleged excess payment in the form of HRA had been made for a period in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery was issued.
Risk and hardship.
Risk and hardship.
Huh?
Risk and hardship.
What did I say?
Risk and
RNHA.
Risk and hardship allowance for a period of more than 5 years before the order of recovery was issued. In such circumstances, this court is of the view
It's
that the
almost
recovery
6 years, madam.
in such circumstances, this court is of the view that recovery proposed to be made from the petitioners would also cause harsh effects to fall upon the petitioners. Stop in therefore the impugned order dated 18/11/2023 insofar as it proposes to effectuate recovery of the risk and hardship allowance from the petitioners is interfered with by this court. Full stop. Since no issue regarding their entitlement has been raised in this writ petition, comma, the same is not being adjudicated. Full stop. Writ petition disposed of. Whether they are entitled or not, let it be an open question. In view of the orders passed in the writ petition, no orders are called for in the interlocutory application.
Yes.
IA closed.
Please, your lordship. I'm paying for accommodation for today, your lordship, because
Huh?
I'm paying for accommodation for today, your lordship. I've taken consent from the respondent, lordship. Actually, agreement request was circulated yesterday, lordship. I have to file an IA, lordship, for direction for payment of breach fee, lordship.
Okay. At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter again when? When?
The 2 weeks, your lordship.
30th of March.
Lordship, the first week of April.
Huh?
First week of April, lordship.
Okay. 1st of April.
Got to file in.
1st of April.
Well, I'm for economic easy.
Mr. S.K. Medhi appears for the respondents. Mr. S.K. Medhi and Mr. Bora appears for the respondents.
3.
Lordship. May I please, your Lordship? I'm appear on behalf of respondent number 5, Lordship. Today I'm going to file a affidavit, Lordship.
Affidavit in opposition.
Hi, Lordship. Sorry,
Nothing. So, he wants to file an affidavit in opposition.
today.
Respondent number 5, he'll
Respondent
file it
number
today.
Fine.
We'll take it up on 27th of March.
Fine.
We'll take it up on 25th.
Fine.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5 has submitted that an affidavit in opposition is being filed during the course of the day. Mr. Tawilder appears for the Department of Higher Education. Full stop. List this matter again on the 25th of March, 2026, along with the affidavit in opposition proposed to be filed by the respondent number 5.
Fine, please.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I plead your lordship?
Yes,
In this case, lordship, I have challenged the consequential order passed by the authority, lordship, during the pendency of the present writ petition. Yesterday, I have filed one writ petition, lordship. So may I pray this both the matter come up together, lordship? Because during the pendency of this petition, they have they rejected my appeal, lordship. I have challenged that order, lordship.
what is the grievance?
Lordship, I have challenged the order of imposition of a penalty of increment, two increment, Lordship, that was
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that another writ petition has been filed
yesterday.
being yesterday, challenging the rejection of the appeal, departmental appeal filed by the
Sure.
writ petitioner, full stop. Accordingly, she prays that both the matters may be taken up together.
If not inconvenience in 1st April, Lordship.
Accordingly, list. But you have to give the filing number or the writ number
I
sometime.
will provide, Lordship.
जो आगत लिखी has filed a writ petition yesterday, write filing number so and so. List both the writ petitions on
1st April. Lordship.
1st of April, subject to defects or objections in the new writ petition being removed on time.
Lordships, I need some more time, Lordships.
Eh?
That, my lord, last occasions I was directed to file an affidavit.
Yes,
The
sir.
document they have been sent, my lord, that no comments and nothing has been.
Yes, sir. What do you say? At the request of Mr. J. Hindi, Learned State Council, list these matters again on the 6th of April, allowing him time to
Lord-
file the affidavit in opposition.
Oblige, sir.
6th of April.
And 16.
May it please the lordship. In this matter, I've recently filed my power, my lord.
Ah.
Although my colleague is there.
Yes.
The only difficulty is it's only an error of eyesight, my lord.
Ah,
The authorities accept, without going to details, accept that my school has 30 plus in
Hmm.
terms of the 2017 Act.
hmm.
I say it has 30 plus. But on an ocular error or estimation error, the provisionalization is not happening and they say number. No, if I invite my lord's attention to 3 pages. First, page 30, 30,
এই এখন second file রাখো।
30,
So that 30.
30. The type version is there.
Scroll টা
It's
দিয়ে
at
দিও।
page 27.
Department of School Education scroll টা দিয়ে থাক।
27 is type version, but it will be okay.
30.
I'll read 30. I'll read 2 lines from it.
Just a minute. Yes.
Traveling lordship, the first part, minutes of the meeting of the District Scrutiny Committee, elementary section, for consideration of venture LPUP schools for provincialization of institutions and services of teachers, etc., of Hailakandi district held on 31/12/18 at 10 a.m. in the conference hall of the DC office, Hailakandi. That's all. Coming down here, Milord, point number 4, if I may read, Milord. The commission also discussed over the issues of the status of the land, in the price so and so and so. The last one, these are the names of the schools which they find in information. At number 10 is our school. At number 10. Now at page 36, they carry out the exercise, and page 36, the district elementary education officer, way back in 2019 September, writes to the director of elementary education, giving the charge 31, 37, 41. From there. Now comes page 20. Page 20 is a writ petition we had filed. I have not drafted, my lord. Page 20 is a writ petition we had filed where our name was not sent for. Honorable court directed, my lord, that, all right? Let them have a relook. Now, when they have a relook, they also have a look at the figures 30 plus. But unfortunately, they pass an order at page 17. Where they say, in substance, we had 28 instead of 30 as per the Act. This is an ocular error, you know. I feel so. Because their authorities have conducted the exercise, got the figures 30 plus, and they say it's 28. So must have been some miscalculation here and there. And we have filed an affidavit. I'm told, my friend has said, Milord, that till 26, we have 30 plus. We have given that status. Not only for those years, even as of now, I'm pursuing, my lord, we have 30 plus. That's the case.
There is no affidavit on record?
No, I'm told it has.
No, the affidavit, it is there,
It is
yes.
there.
What do they say?
No.
No, the additional affidavit which we had
No,
filed,
no, the affidavit in opposition.
opposition is this.
Today say it is 28.
No, yes, they reiterate on 28, nothing more.
But they say that two teachers were recommended.
Yes, the recommendation is always there, but it's 28, so it falls back. In our affidavit, you know, at page 42, we have given the chart. That might be there. In the affidavit, which was filed below. And I'm told it's there on record. Page 42. Lordship has a chart below.
Huh?
If Lordship has a chart, this chart at page 42 of the affidavit which we have filed. This morning it was called for, I believe.
The additional affidavit is there. There is one.
The records were called for.
Yes.
Page
Huh.
42.
You have given the daily attendance and everything.
No, only page 42 would be relevant for your Lordship.
Huh.
Till 26, we are 30 plus.
Then why is this midterm missing?
Midterm missing. because-
11 to 20?
Yes, I had a word with him. He says that since in the writ petition, the calculation was done by them, 17, 18, 19. So we skipped this years, we did not bring in. The rest we have put it here.
So why skip 12, 13, 14, 15?
No, it is there in the page 41. 17, 18, 19, page 41. The rest were not given though. But I'm not apprised of the reasons actually, but till date we are 40 plus, 30 plus. Since 17, we are 40 plus, 30 plus. That's the case.
Now the education department thinks that they are not required to appear in this court. Can we say anything?
Lordship, I'm appearing for SSA, Lordship. I have received some instruction. It was received only on 9th of March, Lordship, this month. Lordship, therein, Lordship, one cert has been annexed, Lordship. I mean, one table is given, Lordship. There is, Lordship, enrollment of students in the classes. In 2017, Lordship, it is shown as total 31, Lordship.
31. So now when they rejected the case, they have said it is 28.
28, Lordship.
So from which report they have said 28? We wanted to ask them.
Yes.
But apparently the school education is not interested in pursuing their matters before this court.
Education of
So we'll wait for 5 minutes.
I presume that's the case. Nothing more than that.
Now, when when the SSA has a report, you have a case, but let us see, we can.
My lord, I am appearing for a respondent. My lord, the conducting counsel of CGC, Mr. Emarolika, is not able to present today. As his father is hospitalized yesterday night. So the madam may kindly be adjourned for the day.
At the prayer of, no, on a prayer made on behalf of the learned counsel for the respondents, citing bereavement in the family, list this matter again. Today is the 11th, 18th, 25th. We'll have it on the 1st or 2nd of April. 1st or 2nd of April.
2nd of April.
2nd of April.
Pleadings are completed.
Pleadings are otherwise complete in the matter.
19.
Notice of motion was issued long back, my lord.
Yes.
Response has come.
Ah.
But actually, Government of India is the actual party, my lord.
What is
SCI
the grievance regarding?
Grievance is, my lord, I was appointed as a medical officer. My lord, then
The FCI will be the
FCI has finally, my lord, this is regarding after ROP, my lord, my pay has been downgraded. That is my grievance. That ought to have been equivalent with
yes, affidavits. Don't want to file.
Lordship may give some time to take instruction, Lordship. I am for respondent number.
How much time?
166. Lordship, 4 weeks.
Huh?
4 weeks.
6 weeks has been 1 year. So 4 weeks would be how many years?
Lordship, 1 month, your lordship.
We'll take it up on April immediately before
After
the
Bihu
Bihu.
vacation.
We'll keep it up before the Bihu. You file your affidavit. We'll give you 4 weeks. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for
I'm appearing for Mrs. A. Guy, Lordship. I am M. Burman.
respondent number
1.
1
CGC.
and you appear for 2
For FCI, yes, sir.
FCI.
Appearing for Mr. B.K. Singh.
and
2 to 4, 2 to 5.
and the respondent number 2 to 5 also, comma. List this matter again on the 10th of April, immediately before the view, allowing them to file their response, full stop. The grievance in the writ petition is regarding the downgradation of pay due while applying the revision of pay 2017.
It was given effect from 2019.
Which was given effect from 2019, full stop. Notices were issued on 29th of January 2025, full stop. No further time would be granted to the respondents to file their affidavits on the next date of listing. In the absence of affidavits, the matter may be taken up for disposal on the basis of materials available on record.
Is your lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, in this matter, the respondents have till date not filed an affidavit. More than a year has passed.
Lordship, that instruction may be perused. I have just finished. A proposal has been sent by the commissioner to the secretary of the panchayat for constituting a technical cell and also to create a post of a chief engineer, which they are agreed with, that there is none.
Lordship, if I may humbly submit, Lordship, in the month of December, it had been stated by the respondent that an affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
They are not averse to your claim. They are saying we have formed a technical cell. We are trying to create the post. You want an opposition? We can allow them to oppose. Then they will say we don't need a chief engineer. You will not have the post. You will keep fighting.
Lordship.
If they are trying to give you the relief by creating the post,
Lordship.
would you still show grievance that they have not filed an opposition?
However, that was
Every case does not need an opposition. Some cases need an affidavit in support. Bring this on record by way of an affidavit. We can have a time frame done by which the writ petition can be closed. He will have an avenue. The learned counsel for the respondent has placed reliance on the instructions which were placed before this court on 28/1/2026, full stop. As per the said instruction, the Joint Commissioner of the department has informed the Secretary of the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department regarding a proposal for constitution of a technical cell for creation of the post of chief engineer. Full stop. The respondents shall bring the same on record by way of an affidavit. Place the matter again on 6th of April 2026.
Lordship.
Attempt 21.
in this matter, affidavit has been filed by the respondents. So the matter can be taken up for final disposal, your lordship. We have submitted a reply.
I have submitted a affidavit.
We'll take it up 24th of March, 24 March,
April first week, my lord.
April. Then we'll have it on 7th of April. It's immediately before 2nd of April. List the matter on 2nd of April for a consideration for disposal since it is submitted that the pleadings are complete. Pleadings are complete.
Straightforward. 22.
One fan console ID action. And normal pani di bol dioksun gorom pani nahi normal pani di. Huh?
The lordship, lordship may peruse to the last order. On last occasion, the standing council finance, even though they are not a party in this petition, they were actually directed to get the status of the FOC because if I may place the instructions,
Does the cause list show?
cause list doesn't show.
So kindly inform.
No, name is shown. In the cause list, name is shown. Cause list name is shown. If I am not mistaken.
Inform someone. Let them.
Mr. Chaliha, his name is shown.
And inform.
So I have informed you after some time, your lordship.
অলপ দেৰিকে দিয়ক।
23. No
Hmm.
affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Lordship.
My lord, it is only covered here. Detail number 133 of 23, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, kindly see, my lord, place 7.
Proposal correction, what happened to it?
Lordship, this is the updated from the status from the CEO. Yesterday we have been informed that it is under process. Well, although no definitely have been specifically have not been stated, but it is under process.
This is 26-2.
Lordship.
What do they say? Family pension regarding so and so were earlier submitted to the joint commissioner. To the CEO. What does the CEO say?
Lordship, that he after the just for rectifications which was supposed to be done, it has been done and submitted before the concerned officer, Lordship Commissioner.
CEO has sent it to the joint commissioner.
Lordship, yes.
Is it not?
Yes.
What has the joint commissioner done?
Lordship, I have the instructions on phone that it is under process, although no specifically what.
Get the pension paid before 6th of April.
Can be little.
People get their salaries by the 1st of the month. Why not the pension by the 1st of the month?
Already decided, my lord, detail number 130.
It is the interdepartmental.
Interdepartmental activity. Okay. Lordship, can it be after 6?
After the Bihu.
Yes.
After the Bihu, then his Bihu goes. Not his, the petitioners. Huh?
But I might not have the proper instructions by 6, probably.
We'll have a ways and means to get instructions. 22nd. 22nd of April. The Learned Council for the PNRA department has submitted that the Chief Executive Officer through written instruction dated 26/2/2026 has informed him that the service book and relevant records had been resubmitted to the Office of the Joint Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, full stop. But this is dangerous. 2018 it was submitted and your joint commission is sleeping on it.
No, Lordship, there was some rectification which was supposed to be done. It was returned back. Then
The date on, no, there is nothing after 2018, sir. There is nothing after 2018.
And proposal also has not been forwarded, Lordship.
Huh?
From pension department, our instruction, there's no proposal has been provided to them, Lordship. Yet.
Yes.
Forwarded to them.
The commissioner comes here.
Lordship,
Your
may
commissioner has to come.
it may come upon 22. I'll have the
Either the CEO who has not done any rectification but told you that I have sent documents on so and so date, or the commissioner who has received all the rectified documents and this rectification story now before this court is a false
No, Lordship, I have
and
been,
misleading. Huh?
I have been told yesterday that it is under process.
Why does he not tell you when did he receive it from the CEO? Tell us at 2 o'clock. When was the last letter from the CEO received? Ask your CEO to tell us properly when did he send the last letter to them. Have you seen the instruction? You have a copy of it?
Yes, I have.
Come to the last paragraph. 2.
Yes.
Need to steps taken.
Steps taken by CEO regarding rectification, is it not?
Yes.
So he says that I have resubmitted everything. Now the annexures are there.
Lordship,
Kindly come to the annexures.
2018.
At the third page, it is 2014. Annexure B 2018. Do you find?
Yes.
Then you find on the next page 2018. Is it?
Yes.
That is the last.
Yes.
So after 2018, nothing. Writ petition 25, you are talking of rectifications. At 2, Joint Commissioner has to tell you when were the
Proposal sent.
rectifications received, and the CEO has to tell you when were the rectifications sent. One of them is lying to the court.
Lordship.
After the 2,000. Add to. কোনটো? এইটো 22 তাৰিখে দিছিলো নেকি? নহয় নহয়, এইটো কাটি লওঁ। 22 তাৰিখৰ অৰ্ডাৰ নহয় দেই, এইটো লাষ্টৰ কেছটো। Add to হ'ব, add to. লাষ্টৰ কেছ। এইটো কিমান নম্বৰ আইটেম আছিলে? 23। এইটো 2টা বজাত হলো।
Your Lordship, this particular writ petition
Ah.
is for fixation of one notional increment upon reappointment promotion to the next higher rank of LDC. Now, the issue as such was decided by the Sikkim High Court and there are certain beneficiaries. 5 beneficiaries of the Sikkim High Court judgment. The petitioner also applied, in fact, applied prior to the Sikkim High Court judgment, but he was denied that particular notional recoupment only on the ground that the Sikkim High Court judgment was in rem and not was in personam, not in per rem. So, otherwise, on last occasion, my learned senior actually placed one judgment, placed one instruction, and
There is an instruction, page number 2, that is 27/2/2026. There is a communication from Deputy CDA. Paragraph 2 and 3,
The pay and accounts officer has to seek instructions and clarification. From whom?
The order of the Honorable Sikkim High Court cannot be extended to all the similar, last paragraph, the fourth paragraph, place individual without prior examination and settlement of the issue. It is therefore requested that the matter may be taken up with the affairs with the Minister of Defense. Next letter, it is again communicate, we are pursuing the matter so that he can get the benefit.
The thing is,
In view of this, 4 weeks time will be required, because it's in the ministry level, we communicated.
he appeared in an LDC, Limited Departmental Competitive Examination. Is it not? That is for a higher post. Now, if it is for a higher post, this clerk, LDC clerk, where is the recruitment rules? Can we have the recruitment rules? Look at it.
recruitment rules, I don't think it was annexed in this writ petition.
So just tell us the modus, how it is done.
He was appointed, the appointment.
He was a pioneer. He was working within the government. He wanted to take up a higher post. He wanted to become an LDC. The LDC post is to be filled up by what?
By pioneers. Here,
Oh.
next one, page 18, with the appointment letter.
I was asking the required recruitment rules, sir.
Next in this.
Do you have it with you?
Oh, your lordship.
You have, if you can show us that the post of LDA can be filled up by direct recruitment and promotion and from LDC of lower ranks. It's a promotion.
Promotion.
We go by the Sikkim High Court.
Yes. Otherwise.
Otherwise, we can not do
Why I'm
anything.
saying this, your lordship, because the own PCD at page number 30, the writ petition. Here PCDA is saying that this is not promotion. And on the other hand, PCDA themselves at page 30, they are saying that it is a promotion, it's a reappointment, and they will get one notional increment.
What did the Sikkim High Court say?
Sikkim High Court said, your lordship, at page number 44.
They say it is a promotion.
Yes.
LDC, it will always be appointed. It will always be reappointed. It will be appointed to the same organization on a higher post. Therefore, becoming a promotional post. Therefore, becoming a career advancement, which will take you at least one increment above what you are drawing. Pay protection is when you change departments.
Yes.
Pay protection is when you change departments. But they are saying that they are proceeding on the matter.
That is, if I may produce,
We do it this way, Mr. Bora. You have filed your affidavit.
No, in view of this,
Huh?
not development, my lord.
Huh.
We are expecting some positive will be that.
What
that
we will do
why-
is, we will fix the matter immediately on the reopening after Bihu
My lord.
on 22nd of April, allowing them the time to file their affidavit in opposition. Failing which, on that day, we will take it up for consideration.
My lord.
If this is the only stand you have, bring this on record that we are trying to get it done.
My lord.
24th, Your Lordship.
24th.
24th.
Mr. UK Goswami, learned Central Government Council has produced an instruction dated 10th of March 2026, indicating that some steps are being initiated to consider the case of the petitioner. Full stop. List this matter again on the 24th of April 2026, by which time the department shall file their response to the writ petition and or bringing on record the developments and steps being taken as reflected in the instruction placed today before this court. Full stop. The petitioner would have the liberty to file the reply to the affidavit in opposition to the affidavit filed by the respondents. Full stop.
Communication will be part of the record.
Huh?
This communication may be kept in the record.
The communication dated 10th of March 2026 is kept on record. Hello.
26.
Yes.
My lord, he filed, my lord, the second wife, my lord, and
Huh?
I am on behalf of my lord, the first wife.
Uh-huh.
Petition filed, my lord, but I have not received copy, my lord.
You have received her husband, you are not giving a copy. No difficulty. That was on a lighter note. The learned counsel for the petitioner has undertaken to serve a copy of the writ petition on the counsel appearing for the respondent number. Sir, your respondent number?
My lord, they have been six.
6. Full stop. List this matter again when?
Any short date may be given, my lord, pension matter. only.
27th.
My lord.
27th of March. Huh?
27.
My lord, may this matter be passed over for the time being? Yes.
You are appearing for whom?
Respondent.
You are appearing for whom, madam?
Sir, what is petition?
Huh?
The petitioner.
For the petitioner, both of you. And the person who is supposed to appear for the petitioner is not here. When do you want it? After some time?
Yes, sir.
After some time. Two petitioners, two counsels not equal to one counsel. What can you say? Yes, 28.
It pleases your lordship.
Hmm.
Lord, here is a non-payment of unleave, my lord, salary. So, my lord, there is a communication by the page 16, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm not. Page 14, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly have. In pursuance of the minor status so and so. 6/1/2010, they unleave and medical. leave
Page
will
number
be
16.
entitled- 14, my lord.
14.
Months, yes. This is by the Managing Director, Assam Water Supply and Sewage Board Department. Hereby said, my lord, unleave and medical leave are entitled to the workers employee of the board.
Hmm.
So I am the workers employee, my lord, I retired. But they have not paid, my lord. Page 16 is my retirement, my lord. Ozit Das. 31/1/2024. And he also made a representation at page 17, my lord. Not considered. And it is not in dispute that we are not entitled for one of the leave settled. So they should consider this. Mr. Bora, last time appeared.
Mr. Dhar appeared. Mr. Dhar appeared.
Lordship, for respondent one only, Lordship. Sewerage board. Sewerage board, Lordship.
Now it is called Jol Board, no?
Di diok, Mr. Scroll ta di thok.
We can appear for only one Lordship.
Who? Mr. Dhar.
Housing and Urban Affairs.
হেৰি এটা দি দিয়ক Mr. S. Bora, Standing Council, Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board.
And anyway, Lordship, we have received instruction on the behalf of respondent number one, Lordship. We'll be filing the affidavit.
Malab two cases same, malab, it's the same department, same party. Malab petitioners are different, that may be tagged along with this one.
At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, list this writ petition along with WPC number
6711-2025
on
and 6807-25.
on 8th of April 2026. Full stop. The respondents would be at liberty to, the respondent shall file their response to the writ petition and the petitioner would be at liberty to file reply to the same before the next date fixed.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. They may prefer a review also. There is provision for review is there, Lordship. This is there. Anyway.
They are not taking that stand, what to do?
I'm for respondent number 5, Lordship. I need.
You will have to reappear when the matter is taken up again.
Then at least, Lordship.
Time, Lordship.
To file your affidavit in opposition, yes. The learned counsel for the respondent number 5 has prayed for some accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. List the matter again on 20 April. Along with the affidavit proposed to be filed by the respondent number 5. The other respondents would be at liberty to file their response.
It is your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, our affidavit is almost ready, Lordship. Kindly 10 days time may be granted, Lordship, to file our affidavit. I'm on behalf of APSC, Lordship.
From 4th of February till today, it is almost ready.
Ready. I apologize,
Urgency in the
Lordship.
matter, Lordship.
Huh?
There are some urgency in the matter, so Lordship may fix a date, Lordship.
When?
They are seeking 10 days time. Lordship.
So today is the 11th, 10 days is 21st. Choose a date after that.
20
At the request of the learned counsel for the respondents, who has submitted that the affidavit would be in opposition would be filed within a period of 10 days, list this matter again on 25th of March, 27th of March, 2026.
Much obliged.
Back to Lordship, my lord. My lord, this is a pension related matter, my lord. First, my lord, my name was, I'm the second wife, the first wife expired. My husband first wife expired, my lord. Only the problem was that first, my lord, my name was not entered in the pension paper book. And after that also, after that, my lord, my name was entered in the pension paper book. Only, my lord, the correction of the name was done also. That is in the pension paper. It was written in the Kamini Das.
Kamini Das and Kamini Bala.
Das. Yes.
For this matter somewhere.
Yes, your lordship heard this matter earlier, my lord. Only, my lord, I just want to take your lordship to pays the affidavit in opposition filed by the railway, my lord,
Huh?
page 30, my lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord, page 30. Page 30. Page 30, my lord, para 9. Only the specific relevant portion I am just reading out for lordship's kind convenience, my lord. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph number 10 of the rate petition, the answering deponent humbly submits that it is not a fact that the name of the petition has been incorporated in the PPO. However, due to an inadvertent error and without the corresponding correction to pension documents, a memorandum number so and so, dated 12/5/2024 was issued by the Assistant Security Commissioner so and so on behalf of the Divisional Security Commissioner to the Senior Divisional Finance Manager Alipurduar Junction for correction of the petitioner's name. The said memorandum was, however, not accepted, my lord. Now, my lord, my husband died, my lord, way back in 18/7/2005, my lord. Because, my lord, on my 18/7/2005, my lord. And since then, my lord, I have not been getting any pension, my lord, because of I do not know how to write and read, my lord. I put thumb impression, my lord. And subsequently, I was advised by one of my relatives, my lord, that to approach the court, my lord. Thereafter, myself and one of my relative went to the Alipurduar railway station, my lord, and to inquire about the matter. The pension amount has been pending there, my lord, and they have sought that since the divisional finance officer has refused to disburse the pension only because, my lord, there's no any court order. That is why this has been forced me to come before lordships, before this magistrate's court. This matter will be disposed of today, my lord. Subject to your lordships.
Where is the memorandum showing your correction?
Memorandum, my lord. Memorandum is annexure 6, my lord, page 23. The pension sanctioning authority.
Just a minute, just a minute. Page number?
Page number 23, my lord. My rate petition, my lord. Authority has allowed, my lord. Only matter sanctioning authority has refused. My lord, we have prepared a gist also, my lord, which I'm submitting it before.
When did the earlier wife expire?
She has expired long back, my lord, almost 45 years ago, my lord.
Ah,
45 years ago. Almost 45 years ago, my lord.
when did you marry?
I made, after my wife's death, my lord,
Hmm?
my husband married me after the death of my first wife, first husband.
Naturally, but any year,
Or that too is in my lord,
when did you marry? That is what I'm asking.
that it has not been mentioned here, my lord, but
Hmm?
it has not been mentioned here, but my lord, 43, like 42 and 43 as per my the instruction. My lord.
1942.
No, 42, 43 years ago, my lord. 42, 43 years ago, my lord, because the disapproved, my lord.
Thing is this.
Annexer 7 will prove it, my lord. This is the legal age certificate, my lord. Kamini does. Annexer page 25, my lord. Kamini does wife 52 years. Sri Mukut does son 32 years, my lord.
Where is it?
There is annexer page 25 of my writ petition, my lord.
Page 25.
25, my lord.
Heard. Should look at your heard.
My lord, I'm learned. I'm SSA Rahman, my lord. I've got twin brothers, yes.
So this at page 25, serial number 4 is the daughter of the earlier wife.
No, my lord.
2 and 3. Huh?
Daughter of
4 is aged 40 years.
is it 40
You are
years?
aged 52 years. You could not have given birth at 12 years, I'm sorry.
No, my lord. Most
Eh?
probably, my lord, it is a wrong one, my lord. 52 or
Hmm?
GDP past wife, maybe, my lord, past wife. Well, that will be my lord past drive. And now money got page annexer 8, my lord. Annexer 8, page 27, my lord. Annexer 8, page 27, my lord. That the members of my family is as follows. Kalyani Das.
This is only your affidavit.
Yes, my on the basis of
This is
affidavit,
this is your affidavit.
my lord.
And you are saying that your member of the family is Kalyani Das.
Kalyani Das, Putoli
Okay.
Das, and Sri
Puli
Mukut Das,
Das, yes.
and Mukut Das, my lord.
And Mukut Das. You live at Bobita Purnima. Hmm?
My lord.
Yes, madam.
As per our instruction, Lordship, petitioner submitting while retiring, was submitting his documents as his wife.
When he was retiring.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, where is that?
Service over while submitting his family
Uh-huh.
declaration. That was his wife was expired. It is on annexer A, page 33, Lordship. Here it is mentioned.
Page 36, huh?
33.
What is the date?
Date
What is the date?
10/6.
10/6 what?
What, oh, that not mentioned.
10/6 what?
That is not mentioned, Lordship.
It could be before he got remarried.
No,
Just a minute.
His family declaration is there,
Just a
Lordship.
just a minute.
Son Pradeep Chandra Das, son. Mukut Chandra Das, son.
Putuli Kalyani,
Put-
and Mukut. He is giving the name of your children. Why did he not give your name? At page 33,
My lord.
36,
My
original service record.
expired here.
Expired.
Who expired? Madam, you please, you wait, let me talk to him. Kindly have page 27.
27. My lord.
Your three children are Kalyani, Putoli, Mukut.
My lord.
Yes?
My lord.
Now come to page 36, what your husband had signed.
Page 30.
6, affidavit in opposition. Yes? That long sheet, yes, yes. That horizontal sheet.
33. 33.
33 is the type copy.
33, my lord.
36 is the original, is it not?
Pension scheme for railway. employees.
33 is original.
Here you have given it separate. Okay. Original, you will see Pradeep Das,
My
then
lord.
Mukut. Mukut is there. Then Putoli is there. Kalyani is there.
My lord.
Why is your name not there? When your husband gives the name of his children, why not your name?
My lord, this actually, my lord.
And he says, my wife is not there.
Yes, sir. Actually, my lord, actually the matter.
We'll come back in 2 minutes.
My lord.
Come back in 2 minutes.
My lord, I've taken the instruction, my lord. Instruction is that, my lord, a annex of 4, my lord. Date 9/11/2023. Dated, my lord, 9/11/23.
9/11.
2023.
Huh.
23, my lord. So this has been a letter addressed to me, my lord, as Kamini Das. So what happened, my lord? The pension case docket of late Naren Chandra Das has been reviewed, and on scrutiny of the case, it is observed that the name of Kamini Das as wife is not recorded in any documents, that the name of wife was not incorporated in the original PPO. Advanced family pension sanction memorandum was also not issued in this regard. Thereafter, my lord, the name of the children, past wife of my husband was incorporated before the day of my husband, before marrying me, my lord. And my lord.
No. Yes, then?
Then, my lord, I'm only taking, placing the, before lordship's query, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, a name was, Kamini Das was incorporated in the pension paper book. Only, my lord, that was wrong, my lord. Actually, my lord, my name is Kamini.
They are saying it is not accepted by them. You have to explain to us why the name of your children
yes,
are there in the document signed by your husband, on which he has written that my wife has expired. I don't have a wife. You have 3 children.
Yes, yes, I have got it, my lord. I have
3
got it.
children.
I have got it.
The name of the 3 children are there
My lord, I got it.
originally.
My lord.
He did not give your name as the wife. Why?
But in every
And
document,
none of your children, none of the persons whose name is there, they have given anything before this court.
my lord, that is absolutely true, my lord. Don't disagree with the lordship, my lord. And but in every documents, my lord, in the voter card, in every documents, PAN card, Aadhaar card, my husband's name is written as Naren Das, my lord. Every documents, the original documents.
Sir, you are.
So that is the matter. They have.
How do we connect the
not
your
objected.
husband to the person who was drawing pension?
Madam?
how do we connect the name of your husband appearing in your voter card to the person who was drawing pension as Norendas? This correction that was made, where is that correction? Yes, page 23 of your writ petition.
My lord, page 23.
The affidavit is saying that we do not accept page 23.
They have not objected it, my
Oh,
lord.
they have. That is what we are trying to understand from you. Page 4 of the affidavit in opposition.
Correct.
Page 4, the top paragraph.
Page 4.
The said memorandum was not accepted. Twelve,
Oh,
12,
no, my lord.
2024 is not accepted.
Yes, my lord, but it is written, my lord, in para 9, my lord.
Ah,
In para 9, my lord, only the country lines above. However, due to inadvertent error
yeah.
and without the corresponding correction in the pension documents, a memorandum number was issued by the Assistant Security Commissioner.
Due to an inadvertent error and without the corresponding correction in the pension document, a memorandum is issued.
Yes, my lord.
And that memorandum is not accepted.
That memorandum was not accepted.
Because it was done due to inadvertent error and without corresponding records.
But there is no dispute, my lord. No dispute, my lord, if I am not mistaken, my lord. There is no dispute, my lord, that my.
Yes, you don't dispute the wife.
Yes, no.
She's the wife.
No, we have not accepted it as because there was no here. Nowhere. we
Where
have-
is your rejection? Copy of your rejection, where is it? That we have withdrawn this.
That is not.
Then
But as
once an official order is issued, it will remain in force till the time it is nullified or withdrawn. So as of today, 12/12/2024, simply you're not accepting, is not helping anybody.
maybe their lordship, it has not provided to me.
Hmm?
I have to take instruction on that, whether they have.
And sir, you have to show before this court that the other family members also accept you to be the wife. Without that, how can it be?
My, absolutely right. Absolutely.
Hmm?
His husband was died on 2005, lordship.
2005.
And he
See
was
that
now in-
North Guwahati Municipal Board, page 25.
Yes, lordship.
This is to certify Noren Das was a permanent resident
My lord.
as applied by his son, daughter, wife, Srimati Kamini Das.
Wife.
Is it?
My lord.
It is only Kamini Das who applies.
How many does?
The other children have not applied.
My lord. Absolutely right.
Then we need something before this court from the other persons, other members of your family saying that yes, we know it is the wife. We don't know why my father did not fill up that form. When our name was there, my mother is so and so, Kamini.
My lord, then I may be allowed to file additional affidavit, my lord.
There was, he come to before this court, lordship, after long years. Lordship. The husband was died on 2005.
Ah,
And he come to only 25.
Yes, I actually already stated before lordship because I have put some impression on it because I'm illiterate, my lord. I do not know, only because my family member advised me. That is why I.
payment of pension is a continuing wrong.
My lord, my lord.
Is it? If it is a continuing wrong because it is pension, we can consider the delay also. Only if we have got good grounds. Mr. Rahman, learned counsel appealing for the petitioner, has sought for an accommodation to bring on record documents to show that the petitioner was the wife of late Noren Das,
Mine.
who was a pensioner, and the learned counsel appearing for the respondent has also prayed for an accommodation to bring on record the non-acceptance or rejection of the memorandum dated 12/12/2024, full stop. Accordingly, the parties are allowed to file their additional affidavits in the matter, full stop. List this matter after the affidavits have been filed, full stop. Parties would be at liberty to make a mention after the affidavits are filed. We are not fixing any date.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
You file your affidavits, both of you exchange affidavits, make a mention, we'll take up the matter.
My
We are not
highly
fixing
obliged.
any date for this.
Highly obliged, my lord. Shall be able to.
You can graduate. Mr. Rahman, take back this.
Lordship, in this case, I have received the instructions, Lordship. So some time may be allowed, I will file the affidavit, Lordship. I have received the instructions. So I'll want to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Have you seen the last order? Without fail, you are supposed to tell us whether the MSAP was taken into account.
It's already received, Lordship.
What?
Yes.
Was the MSAP granted or not?
Granted, Lordship.
Huh?
Granted, Lordship.
Plus,
Has already got 2 numbers financial upgradation during the entire service period as per service book record. First time as ACPS benefit on 1/1/11 and second time as MACPS benefit on 1/1/17. The third time MACPS benefit sanctioned on 24/2/26 and the service book
24
resubmitted
to?
to the office 24/2/26.
She has retired in 2024. Eh?
Resubmitted to the Office of the Accountant General, Assam, High forwarding 24 to, that letter is here. Accountant General, it is 24/2/26.
This matter again on 27th of March, allowing the respondents to. What does your instruction say? Can I have a look at it?
आपको लिखा से सजाओ, इसी में पठाई से सकते हैं। नहीं के तरह तो सॉल्यूशन
Two you had already got.
Yes.
Third has been given with a sanction from by sanction order dated 21/2/2026.
I yet to receive it.
No, that 21st of February, they have sent the service book after correction. So the third you will get now.
Yes,
And two you already got.
yes, my lord. Third is also my claim only, my lord.
Third, two you already got. Two you got. One in 2011. Second you got in 2017. Third you have been sanctioned on 24/2/2026.
So let them put it on affidavit, my lord. I will forget.
The instructions sought for by the order dated 9/1/2026 has been furnished to this court by Miss Bora to the effect that the petitioner had got the first ACP benefit on 1/1/2011 and second MSC benefit on 1/1/2017. The third benefit has been sanctioned on 24/2/2026. And the matter has been resubmitted to the Accountant General, full stop, allowing the respondents to file an affidavit to this effect. List the matter again on the 10th of April 2026. The petitioner shall inform the court in the meantime if the revised pension has been paid to the petitioner.
I'm obliged.
I'm being a division mind.
We have received the instruction. So AIDC is not in a position to make the payment because they came in two sides. One as a buyer of the assets under the resolution process. By that process, we do not buy the liabilities. We only buy the assets as decided by the official liquidator. So we will not have the liability to pay under that circumstances. The second aspect is that we came in picture as a nodal agency of the government of Assam to disburse the relief package, which we have disbursed on the list given to us by the official liquidator on in the month of April 2022. His name has been revised after the amount has received by IDC and already spent it. So now we
So now the government needs to pay you so that you can pay the AIDs, the
government
employees.
takes up that matter.
Huh?
With
You are for the
and for the
liquidator. Who's for the government? Who has to pay? Industries and Commerce and P&E Department. Who will represent?
Listen, may kindly take up the matter for some time, lordship.
We'll just tell you, we'll post it on some other day. You will appear?
I can appear.
They are employees of the AIDC.
HPC,
Huh?
Paper Corporation Limited.
The institution has been taken over by
We have taken over the
AIDC,
AIDC.
by the AIDC. The official liquidator had given them a list of the persons who were supposed to get some benefit because the paper corporation closed. They got the money from the government. They gave the money to the employees. In the meantime, a revised list came up, including some more employees. They say we don't have the money from the government, we cannot pay. Liquidator says, I have done my job, I have given the list.
Yes.
They are not getting the money. So if you give the money,
That I get it.
they will pay them. Everybody is happy. Give him a copy of the petition. Also your affidavit, everybody please give him a copy of everything. We'll take it up after Bihu.
Lords.
By that time, have your instructions because that they were employees who were entitled is not denied anywhere. They are employees who are supposed to get a benefit. AIDC does not have the money from you to pay. You paid the rest of the persons. And official liquidator says, yes, they are employees. This is my list. I have corrected it. Is it not? So because their name did not go in time, they are suffering. Mr. C.K. Burwa. Council appears for the respondent number 1, 2.
1 and 2.
So, why?
1, 2.
Liquidator is a liquidator.
No, lordship.
By name he is a party. He is not. Kindly see the list of. Kindly see page 4.
Name is not.
Show us your name or anybody's name. The liquidator is a juristic person, sir. Then someone will come on his seat, someone will go. Now the Newman will deny. Cannot. Let us not go into those technicalities. Yes. Mr. C.K. Boral and a council appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2.
2 and 3 years.
1 and 2.
1 and 1.
1 and 2.
I'll be for 3.
Shall be supplied copies of the writ petition along with the affidavits filed by each of the other parties in the writ petition within a period of 7 days from today. Mr. Borua shall have his instructions as to whether the respondent number 1 and 2 would be in a position, would be liable to take up the necessary financial liability for payment of benefits to the petitioners who were also employees of the HPCL and whose names had been forwarded by the official liquidator for grant of the benefit to the respondent number 3, full stop. It is the stand of the respondent number 3 that the benefits have to come from, that the financial benefits have to come from the respondent number 1 and 2 to enable the respondent number 3 to forward the said benefits to the petitioners herein.
We could not pay because the list was forwarded subsequently.
It is also the stand of the respondent number 3 that the money was not paid to the respondent, to the petitioners herein, since the money made available to the respondent number 3 had already been utilized for payment of the employees whose list was given on the first instance.
Yes.
And the name of the petitioners herein were included in a supplementary list.
Supplementary list.
In a supplementary list being provided by the official liquidator. In a revised list. Make it a revised list. We'll stop. Place this matter again on
Sanction of budget or
24th of April.
Yes.
Lordship.
Other things are not denied. Only who will pay?
Sanction of budget.
Who will give the money? That is the only issue.
Sole petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Anything more?
No, Lordship. Lordship, there is only one petitioner, Lordship. Lordship.
To the petitioner, make it petitioner. Only one petitioner, so
Yes.
it will not be a huge amount.
1 crore.
For one petitioner,
Yes, sir.
it's a huge amount. We take back our words.
I'm being item 16.
This matter, my lord, your lordship kindly say the last order. Lordship,
Any shortage of counsels in the education department?
my lord, I was in.
No, that is why we are asking. Any shortage?
Sorry.
Yes.
My lord, I have received the instruction, my lord, and in the order, my lord, lordship directed to details report along with the names of the student, my lord, but I have not received. Today morning I received the details of student, my lord, but names.
But 30 plus or not, that will be the.
How many students?
My lord,
28.
more than 20.
Oh, this is what is already given. 37, 2014. This is with the writ petition, sir. They are giving you photocopies from the writ petition. Okay, we'll allow it.
Next page, my lord, the SSA report, my lord.
Exactly the same.
31.
Who is there document has to be the same.
37 proof.
It is an ocular error.
This is 37, 2014. Is it not?
My lord.
Then kindly come to where is that page?
36. Lordship,
Page 34.
6 and 34.
Page 34. This is of 27/9.
And the next
You
one
have
is
it?
36, 38.
Then what you have just given us, 39, 2019, is page 36, along with 6017 at the top.
Today
Somehow the annexure 1 has been deleted.
Then kindly allow me some time, my lord.
Nothing, nothing. When the number of students is 31, the cause of rejection is that there are 28 students. That cause is wrong. Taking it to be 31, do the rest of the process.
37, 41.
Eh?
Next year, my lord, 37.
Heard Mr. S. Bonik, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Nayak, learned additional advocate general, appearing for the SSA. And Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the Department of School Education.
Phone number 1, 5, 6, and 7. And 2 also.
The order dated 6/2/2026 recorded as follows. Para 2 পৰা আৰম্ভ হ'ব, মই পেঞ্চিল দি লিখি দিছো সৰুকে। হেৰিলৈকে second page টোত হ'ব। The London Standing Council for the Department of Education has put before this court an instruction dated 10/3/2026 issued by the DEEO Hailakandi wherein a reference has been drawn to the report submitted by the then District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi on 30/9/2019 to the Director of Elementary Education, where the number of enrollment for the year 2017 was shown as 31, 2018 was shown as 37, and for the year 2019, the enrollment was shown as 41 again. Full stop. Mr. Nayak, learned counsel appearing for the SSA, has also endorsed the aforesaid position based on written instructions received by him.
Yes.
Those are the enrollment. Full stop. Therefore, this court is of the considered opinion that the order dated page 17. The order dated 8th of August 2022 issued by the Director of Elementary Education, noting that the enrollment of Bundukmara Purbopar VLP School was shown in the DSC report as 28 numbers is wrong and is erroneous. Full stop. In none of the aforesaid dates, the enrollment has been shown as 28. As per the instructions produced by the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, the enrollment in the year 2018 is 49, in 2019 is 32. Full stop. In such circumstances, this court interferes with the order dated 8/8/2022 issued by the Director of Elementary Education, rejecting the case of the petitioner's institution for provincialization of the services of the employees. Full stop. Accordingly, the director, elementary education, within bracket, the respondent number.
Right.
Directly. State level scrutiny committee represented by the director to Madam Director.
Accordingly, cut out the word director. Accordingly, the state level scrutiny committee, comma, represented by the director of elementary education is directed to take up the case of the Bundukmara Purbopar VLP school. Again, for consideration of provincialization of services of the employees therein, namely Ashraf Ali Loskar, head teacher, and Rajaul Karim Loskar, assistant teacher, by considering the number of students and enrollment in the said school to be beyond 30 as required by the, what is that full act? Of the Act of 2017 koito. Pura ekhono namto di diba ha. So and so, full stop. In case the institution is found to satisfy all other conditions as required under the Act of 2017, comma, the orders provincializing the services of the eligible employees shall be brought to the logical conclusion within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. Writ petition disposed of. Yes.
If I may bring, there has to be perhaps positive interference with the conclusion. Because we fulfill that part has to be there. Otherwise, they'll come again. The decision as that part
And Majorara likhi dibo.
has not fulfilled the criteria enrollment 314.
No, other requirements we are not interfering. He is saying that that particular conclusion that there are 28 students has to be interfered. He wants a positive interference in that.
Basing upon that ground is bad.
That is what I've said.
That ground should be.
Majorata likhi dibo. The conclusion of the Director of Elementary Education that the petitioner school was not entitled for consideration of provincialization only on the ground that it had less than 30 students is interfered with. You can take this back. Did you cry? WB disposed of, huh?
Lordship, Lalit Sinogopat and Mr. Dinath is defending the matter, Lordship, and he is.
Who?
Dinath.
Oh.
And he is on legs at court number 1, Lordship. So I may pray for taking up the matter after some time, Lordship, only, or Lordship after the orders matters, Lordship.
Lordship, actually, in the last occasion, notices were issued and the respondents are required to file the affidavit in opposition. Item number 34, Lordship. So the matter.
No, he may have some instructions for parents comments, so.
We'll have it after some time.
Lordship, actually, my senior is not available. He has some personal difficulties. So the matter may be fixed on some other day.
At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, list the matter again on.
Lordship, any date after
On? Huh?
Lordship, in the month of
24th of
April.
April.
See, after 24th, Lordship.
27th of April.
Lordship, there is also an interim order that may also.
The interim order continues.
April, open. Then say April. Open.
Supplementary note, please.
Under
53.
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship. I am a LD lower division assistant
Hmm.
working in the office of Housing Board, Assam
Hmm.
State Housing Board.
Hmm.
The case is, my case is that my date of birth was mentioned in my appointment letter as 1/11/1966.
Hmm.
But my actual date of birth is 2/11/1969. The case is that, Lordship, at the time when I got the appointment letter, I was asked to join the office by submitting my documents. I have submitted the HSLC pass certificate issued by the principal of Jorhat Government Boys Higher Secondary School, HSN Higher Secondary School. In that pass certificate, the principal mentioned my date of birth. It is annexure, it is page 22, Lordship. Page 22, annexure 4, Lordship. This was the SSLC pass certificate issued by the principal of Jorhat Gov Boys and Higher Secondary School. There, the principal mentioned my date of birth as 1/11/1966 in handwriting. Then when I noticed that this date of birth is written wrongly,
Which page?
page 22, Lordship, annexure 4.
Hmm. Huh.
Handwritten.
This
they
was on
mentioned-
85.
Lordship?
This was in the year 1985.
Yes, Lordship.
Then you appeared in the matriculation examination.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
My date of birth was mentioned as 1/11/1966 in the pass certificate. When I noticed that it is wrongly mentioned, that it should be 2/11/1969, then I applied for correction. Applied for correction to that principal's office. But unfortunately, Lordship, during that time, there a massive flood occurred in my place. I'm a resident of Majuli. Massive flood occurred, and it was a question of my life and death. I lost all my documents, my property, and everything. And this application for correction of my date of birth in the office of the principal, Jorhat Gov Boys Higher Secondary School, was not proceeded further. And the principal also ignored the matter. Later on, when I lost all my documents also, Lordship, but somehow I managed to find out, not receive, I managed to find out my LP school class 2 to 3 promotion certificate. It is page 25, it is mark sheet, and my horoscope, my
And
kundali.
this mark sheet, how does this mark sheet help you?
Mark sheet, it is, I promoted from class 2 to class 3 in the year 1975. Lordship may see at the end, there is signature certificate in the year 1975. If I pass in the year 1975, a student of class 2 is generally 6 or 7 years old. We calculated that it is 6 or 7 years old. I found my horoscope also, Lordship. It is page 27. Page 27 is the horoscope, my kundali. There also, I calculated and found that yes, my actual date of birth was 2/11/1969. On the basis of these documents, I have applied for a birth certificate in the office of the village head. In the office of the village head, village headman. I have applied for a birth certificate. And I have received a birth certificate that is annexure 7. Original is 7A, page 29. In that birth certificate also, my date of birth is mentioned as 2/11/1969.
From where does he get that?
The village headman.
How? From where does he get it? Was he born before 1969?
On the basis of these documents, my kundali and the LP school certificate.
But he says that you were born at home.
Yes.
From where does he get that information?
That information was on my application, Lordship. Because
So therefore, this certificate has only noted what is there in the application.
and on the basis of my documents, my pass certificate, LP school, and my horoscope. My horoscope also reveals this. It is in Assamese. Page 27 is my horoscope. Later on, I received my PAN card also, Lordship, annexure 8, and my Aadhaar card, annexure 9. On the basis of these documents, I also executed one.
Yes, sir, what do you say? No affidavit?
Although it's a housing board, generally we don't appear, but one of our friend council, she has taken notice. And secondly, Lordship, I have not seen any representation. Have you filed any representation?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Page
yes, yes,
37.
it is Annexer 1. They have rejected, Lordship. Annexer 1 is the.
And in
is our-
that case, Lordship, in that case, Lordship, I have to pray for some time, because I have to, this thing, Lordship, I have to contact the council, whether she has any instructions. Or if no instruction, then Lordship, then we have to write letter to the authorities.
Lordship, my condition is very pathetic. I was a flood victim, Lordship.
No, that is fine, but you are only 55 years of age. You have got another 5 years to go.
No, 55 at that time. Now my retirement date is approaching on
How?
26/10, this year only, 22, 20,
Huh?
26/10, 2000.
You are saying you are 55 years
No,
in
the case
2025.
has been pending for these
No,
these months.
this is a case of 25.
Lordship, I have filed.
On 10/2/2025, madam.
Lordship,
You filed this case on 10/2/2025
yes, Lordship,
when you were 55 years of age.
yes.
So therefore, retirement age is?
Now, according to the document, they are saying my retirement, they are wrongly given my retirement age, no, Lordship. That is the case. According to their document, it is approaching.
2 weeks. In the month of April, Lordship. 25.
We'll have it on the 6th of April.
Lordship,
File your
maybe
affidavit
after
by that.
Bihu will be good, Lordship.
After Bihu,
Yes, Lordship.
24th. 24th of April,
1 or 2 day, just.
22nd,
Okay.
22nd of April. Respondents may file their response prior to the next date of listing. Yes, Mr. Kaim, you want to say?
I remember 22, my lord.
Ah. Is it, which item are we calling?
I think Mr. D. Boda was appearing in the matter, and he's on legs.
He's
in
on
another
legs.
court.
It is not for instruction of the finance department. So Mr. Sule is there.
Lordship, I asked my letter to give me some.
We'll take it up when it is called.
54. Much obliged, Lordship.
বেশি detail জিটি কৰিব লাগিব কোটো next time খাব
So in this case, we will file affidavit.
Huh?
By tomorrow, Lordship, we will file affidavit. It will be taken up next week, Lordship.
Or day after tomorrow, then fine. Only the petitioner was declared unfit on the ground, my lord, cart mark, my lord, in his hand.
Hesitation mark.
cut mark in his hand.
Yes, my lord. But doctor, the review medical.
Oh, it is not a cut mark, sir. It is a hesitation cut mark. Do you know what is a hesitation cut mark?
That is there, my lord. But the review medical board sent the petitioner to the JMCH
Ah,
for opinion of the specialist, my lord.
ah.
That opinion is in my favor, my lord.
Oh,
Lordship, this is not annex, Lordship.
village people, they get a lot of cut marks. Necessarily all are not hesitation. What is a hesitation cut mark? When a person wants to draw out the blood from his own body and he makes cut marks, it is called a hesitation cut mark.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Lordship, next week may be taken up.
When?
We will file it by tomorrow.
25th. 25th of March at the request of Miss RDB,
Uh,
Learned Standing Council.
20, Lordship.
On
20, I will have something. 25th.
I will not be available on 25th.
when will you be here after 25th?
Before 25th, Lordship, before 20, Lordship.
No, not before 20. 18th.
18, my lord, 18.
On 18th of March,
Obliged.
allowing Miss Devi to file the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents.
Item 49.
IA এখন আছে নেকি?
May it please your lordship. Lordship,
Hmm.
we had filed this IA for implementing Punjab National Bank as a respondent law. As because lordship the United Bank is merged with Punjab National Bank. Your lordship. Hence, in this regard, lordship, we have filed this IA. Lordship, kindly, there may be
Any objection?
No, Lordship.
This IA has been filed with a prayer to implead the Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank what? Which branch?
Earlier it was the United Bank of India, Lordship.
Represented by whom?
The
Punjab-
managing director, Your Lordship,
Represented by the
Respondent
managing director and CEO,
and the zonal manager. Your
comma,
Lordship.
the managing director and CEO of the Punjab National Bank and the zonal manager of the Punjab National Bank as respondent number 6, 7, and 8 respectively, full stop, accordingly. And the learned counsel appearing for the respondents in the writ petition, namely the United Bank of India and its instrumentalities, does not object to the prayer of the learned made by the learned counsel for the applicant, since the affairs of the United Bank of India has now been taken over by the Punjab National Bank. Full stop. Accordingly, this IA is allowed. You take this one from here, huh? Page 5 or cell. Page 5 or number 6, 7, and 8, huh? Opposite party number 6, 7, and 8 in this IA, namely so and so, so and so, so and so, are directed to be included as party respondents in WPC, as party respondent number 6, 7, and 8 in WPC number 1931 of 2014. IA accordingly disposed of, full stop.
Obliged, Your
এতিয়া লিখিব WPC টোত। By an order passed today in IA civil number 428 of 2026, comma, so and so, so and so, so and so have been directed to be included as party respondents number 6, 7, and 8 in this writ petition. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file an amended cause title before the registry of the court incorporating the newly included respondents number 6, 7, and 8 within a period of a week from today. Full stop. List this matter again on 25th of March 2026.
My Lord, 26th.
26th of March 2026 for further orders.
Thanks, Your Lordship.
Huh? Yes, sir.
My pleasure. In this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner.
No, there was a mediation. What happened to it? Huh?
Not success. Not success.
Not successful. You are appearing for the respondent, sir. Not successful.
Lordship, respondent number 3, Lordship, I am for Lordship. But in this case, Lordship, Finance Department is the main authority, Lordship. Because he was the employee of the Treasury Office, Lordship. for petition.
Although the mediation report is awaited, learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the mediation had failed. Eh?
Try to check up, but his method.
Who appeared in the mediation? None appeared. List again on 27th of March, awaiting the mediation report. What do we say? Is it failed and we take up the writ, or?
I think it will affect because there's another thing.
Eh?
I think it will not succeed because the case is different here.
What different?
Case is that my gratuity and my father.
We'll await the mediation report. If you make a statement that it has failed, we will list it for admission. If you cannot make that statement, we will await the mediation report. Diak, next to Diak.
41 and 42.
Regarding the page numbers in the record and the file. Kindly allow me to correct it and maybe take it up at 2.
No, I didn't understand what.
There are some differences in the page numbering.
In my record and in your record.
Yes, in the record also it is wrong. Mistakes are there.
Can you do it? Can you make corrections in my record?
Your Lordship, allow me.
Nothing doing. No. We'll send it back to the registry. They'll make the necessary corrections. Is it not?
Let me.
It has been submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there are some errors in the page numbering of the file. Full stop. Accordingly, although it was prayed by the learned counsel for the petitioner that he may be allowed to make the corrections, this court is of the opinion that the corrections are required to be carried out by the registry itself. Therefore, place this matter again on 27th of March,
Lordship, can it be on 23rd, 24th?
23rd of March, 2026. Allowing directing the registry to make the necessary corrections by tracing out the errors and making necessary corrections.
Lordship, I am paying for the respond number 7 and 10. And last week also they took time, Lordship. Suppose he has no locus to file this petition, Lordship. You can say a matter yes to the promotion from the Anganwadi helper to Anganwadi worker. The requirement is Lordship, the candidate should first, he should be Anganwadi helper. But he is not a Anganwadi helper.
Office note dated 28/1/2026 reflects that the section was yet to receive the requisite steps as per directions of this court.
Because he lost his
Leaves this
interest.
matter again on
The
16th of March
Lordship.
with an updated report whether steps have been taken or not. Full stop. If no steps have been taken, this court would consider dismissal of the writ petition for non-prosecution.
44 Lordship. Health department is supposed to take file.
Very short journey. Yes.
44 also I am paying. I'm
Ah.
petitioner here. Matter relates to promotion, Lordship, the junior most teacher, Lordship, candidate is promoted by
Ah.
me, Lordship. Last occasion they took time, Lordship. Okay, file it. Keep on.
We'll have it at 2 if it is convenient for you.
Lordship.
Malat, 4 bail matters are there.
Yes.
35 to 38 malat. 2 matter malat, 1 charge sheet, 1 notice not served. Other 2 malat, it will take some not take much time malat. Malat at 2.
At 2. We told him in the morning that usually requests for bail matters are for at 2.
Malat,
In
I
the
have
non-
already gone through malat.
At 2, no difficulty.
Item number 22, my lord, maybe some are in some other place.
Item number 2, I have already, we were not a party, Lordship, but there was,
Yes.
there was a statement made by the Women and Child Development that they had sent a proposal for ceiling proposal. Lordship, the ceiling proposal of 60 crores had been sent for terminal benefits. 30 crores have already been sanctioned. So that money was available with the government. So from there, they can pay the terminal benefits. Lordship, that is the main crux of the matter on the last.
We'll fix it on 16th.
Lordship,
On 16th,
yes.
you have your concrete instructions. Be here on that day, we can
Your
pass some
Lordship,
orders.
same instruction. They have the
Item
budget.
22. 30 crores is with you.
Lordship, no, Your Lordship.
With whom? You are the government.
We have actually sent it to the finance department. That's what
Yeah.
They have given you 30 crores out of 60.
Out of the 60,
that
30.
instruction is not there.
You have it. We'll take up this matter on the 16th.
16th.
30 crores you have.
Yes.
Please make some payment.
Yes, yes.
At 2.
35 malat, from our office malat, steps were sent on malat 21. We got the malat steps on 28th of February and 21st February we have sent. But from the police station, we have not. A short date may be given, malal,
Service awaited, my lord.
regarding the service.
Service awaited.
Service awaited. List again on when? Take a date. You tell us.
But 19?
19th of March.
Obviously.
36.
Yes.
I have entered with the family members of the accused. From the accused, it has been intimated to me that so for the selling of the contraband to the accused, main accused, Arifa Khatun, that was not true.
That was not?
Not true, my lord.
Not through you.
Not true, my lord. That
Okay.
is not, that is a false statement given by that particular accused.
Okay.
And so for the collection of bottles, purchasing from the company,
Huh.
that was true. That was inside the pharmacy.
That is still inside the pharmacy.
Pilot.
Huh?
So far, after my incident, my lord,
Hmm.
the entire premises has been my lord under the custody of the police authorities. What happened thereafter? That was unaware of the.
What about the license?
So far, the license part is concerned, he has not renewed the license.
2018, 3 months.
2018, from 2018, he did not renew the license.
From 2018 till now, he has not renewed it. Then
Validity
he
is
is not
3 months.
licensed to carry out the business.
Yes, yes.
Validity is 3 months.
That is the allegation so far, that part is concerned, my lord.
No, no. If you are depending upon the fact that you are a licensed trader,
Yes, yes.
your license is not there.
Or he has.
What remains?
As my lord intimated to me, he has two licenses. One at for Borpara district, under Borpara district.
Huh.
And one is at there.
Huh.
So far, that license is concerned since 2018, that has not been renewed, but the license at the, for the Borpara district one, it is not continuing as per their my lord intimation. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, apart from this, my lord,
Hmm.
and so for the selling of the my lord, the articles to the my lord, Arifa Khatun, my lord, that was my lord denied.
No,
by the-
these all have come up only because we asked you particular pinpointed questions. These are not being placed before the police authorities. In your bail petition, this never had a mention that there are two drug licenses, one is expired, one is not.
Yes, that
From
was
which
not
one
placed.
did you buy it?
That was not placed, my lord.
And where, in which place was it recovered?
Bongaigaon.
Bongaigaon.
From Bongaigaon.
It was recovered from Arifa Khatun at Bongaigaon.
No, no, the license that you have given with this.
298 bottles.
No, no, he said he is a license. Where was that license?
20, 30, my lord.
Page 30.
My lord.
Type copy page
That could be at page 28.
28.
Yeah, at page.
Page 29, para 5. Type copy.
This is an expired license that you are giving to
Yes.
the court.
3 months.
My lord.
If this is the license which was used to buy the medicines, that itself is something, that itself is an offense.
That's true, my lord. So far, that part is concerned, my lord. I am submitting before Lordship. Lordship may take note of the another documents, my lord, page, my lord, 33, my lord, 31 to 33.
I don't think at this stage we are allowing it, sorry.
Because he is my search sheet has been submitted, my lord, evidence is going on.
Huh?
Know that, my lord. Trial has been going on now.
Huh?
But considering the period of detention and considering the two aspects, my lord, the two minors.
When were you arrested?
On my lord, 23, 8, 2025. August, in the morning.
What is the stage?
My lord,
Evidence is going.
charge sheet submitted in December and on charges were framed on 22/12. 22/12.
Hmm.
But subsequent to that, it is not updated in the my lord, record.
Any case, not at this stage. You are bringing on all licenses and everything or expired, you are buying contraband medicines,
Submission before.
schedules, huh?
So for the using my lord, the license, which was not renewed, my lord,
Hmm.
different aspect to the aspect in relation to the affair, my lord.
Your stand is that you are a licensed drug dealer.
Yes,
You use the license to buy the drugs, the medicines.
yes, ma'am.
And those medicines, how they went into the hand of that lady, you do not know. You supplied it to pharmacies. Now the very license before this court, on the basis of which you claim to have brought the medicines, are expired licenses. Could not have been used for that medicine.
That's true, my lord.
Then
I am.
we must first be convinced when it is a commercial quantity, we must also be convinced that you are not guilty of the offense.
In that regard, my lord, may I say, so far the purchase of the by the company,
Hmm.
the photos from the company by the petitioner,
Huh.
that is inside the my lord, his shop, my lord.
The license that you are showing to this court is an expired license. Where did you buy them from?
Company, from the company, so whatever, my lord, the articles are inside the, my lord, the shop that has never been sold out.
Hmm.
So far the selling to the main accuser, that is, doesn't, question doesn't have. And the statement given by that particular person before the police authority against the, my lord, petitioner. But it is very much aware, the statement before made before the police.
That statement will not be there, but once once those medicines have been brought by you on the basis of an expired license, when your claim is that I buy the medicines on expired license, should we at this stage interfere?
In that regard, but the offense has been, my lord, charge has been framed in relation to, my lord, selling of that contraband to that particular person. But there is no, my lord, lordship has already gone through.
Seldom is there a charge that you are buying it That is not the charge.
That is
Charge
not
is
the-
always you are trying to sell it.
That part, so far, that part is concerned, but that is not sold out.
Let it progress to some extent, not at this stage.
At least some witness, Caesar witness may be examined at
But
least.
so
some
far,
two,
that was
three.
approximately equal to another documents.
Okay, for your satisfaction, we'll call for an updated case status, but not today. The learned counsel for the petitioner has got the instructions sought for on the last occasion. Good stuff. Learned APP has submitted that the charges were framed in December
22 December, 22nd December.
22nd of December 2025, call for an updated status of the trial court as regards the number of witnesses, etc., which have been examined. List again on along with.
Along with the statement of any witnesses who have been.
Yeah, the
Huh,
statements,
that is what
that will come.
you asked for the updated trial court record. List again on
24th.
24th of March.
Oblige.
37 matlab charge sheet submitted.
It has been recorded.
And charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, after that, the charge is
PS number 165 of.
Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that
165.
the petitioner has carried out the directions given in the order dated 3/2/2026 by appearing before the investigating officer, and his statement has been recorded. Learned APP has submitted that charge sheet has been submitted by CS number
165/2026 dated 3/3/26, 3rd of March.
the interim protection granted to the petitioner is made absolute. Petitioner would be at liberty to seek regular bail if and when summons are received for trial. Who's the
Yeah, matlab amicus matlab one name Adrika Bhuya was shown. Matlab
Ah.
I have just now matlab I have called her. Matlab she said I don't know matlab when I am being engaged. Matlab she has not got the.
Suggest someone else.
And I also had a talk with her. She informed that her name was wrongly M. To that effect, she had already made the necessary communication with the registry.
Okay. The counsel for the petitioner and also as also the counsel as also the learned APP has submitted that Ms. Bhuya, who was appointed as the amicus curiae, has expressed inability to appear in the matter. Accordingly, suggest someone. Mr. A. Fukon. Learned counsel is appointed as the amicus. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the bail petition on the learned amicus within 2 days. List the matter again on the 16th.
CD available. Matlab,
CD is available as for the learned APP.
Oblige.
Add to it, Mr. Sinha. Well, Mr. Lordship.
They have received a letter saying that we may continue the same thing.
I have the instruction. Copy. Introduction. The learned counsel appearing for the oil has submitted an instruction dated 18/2/2026 by which the petitioner has been allowed as a human and benevolent gesture to continue at Sonapur. To continue at his present place of posting by deferring his date of joining at Sonapur till completion of the existing medical treatment of the spouse of the petitioner, full stop. The learned, Mr. C. Chaudhary, learned senior advocate assisted by, has acknowledged the receipt of the order, full stop. In such view of the matter, at present, this writ petition does not need any further adjudication, full stop. The and is accordingly closed. Petitioner would continue at his present place of posting till completion of the treatment of the spouse.
Lordship, we have not received the clarification from the parent department, Lordship, after this letter dated 27/12. That is my instruction, Lordship.
Now I will fill in my.
Huh?
My lord, what happened? I have also received
Very
a
difficult shoes, huh? To step into.
very difficult issue.
Yes.
My lord, here the thing is that so many communications inter-departmental, my lord. At the end of the day, my lord, it boils down to we have written to the writ petitioner, my lord, that on 27/10/25, seeking.
Sir, please take a note what you have to submit. Please take a note.
Even I can give a copy of
No, we will take a note also. Yes. Seeking
the justification as to why, my lord, that he came in very delayed, my lord, submission of his almost 10 years.
what the pension proposal.
Yeah, pension.
Continuing cause of action. Next.
No, my lord, continuing cause of action, it is always there, my lord. It is always there. But, my lord, now we have to go under 205, my lord. Special order has to be passed by the governor, my lord.
Yes.
So governor is, my lord, seeking that, my lord, why, my lord, only that part, a small issue, but he has to give a clarification.
Okay.
That part, my lord,
And
he has to address.
anything
Once,
more?
yes, once he addresses this, we will communicate this to AG, my lord. AG without that justification, my lord, cannot, my lord, go ahead. And, my lord, unless he gives us a justification, we even cannot communicate this.
When did you retire?
Voluntary retirement was lordship
2007.
7,
Compulsory retirement.
compulsory retirement.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, lordship, the several communications were made as per their affidavit, lordship. Petitioner was medically unfit, lordship. In the writ petition, page 35, medical certificate is there. And thereafter, pension papers were
do you
submitted.
have a copy of the letter by which he is required to submit this justification?
Yes, my lord.
Take a copy of that letter.
Lordship, please.
Give them a reply
Lordship,
on
Only
that
that.
letter. They will forward it.
lordship.
We will fix the case sometime in April.
May I?
Sometime in April, by which time your justification will be sent by them to the AG, who will forward it to the governor, who will consider.
They will send it.
They will send it to the governor, who will consider it as a special case, pass necessary orders, return the file, and thereafter you will
Lordship, please.
get your pension.
Lordship, may I
In
submit?
fact, we have done all exercise, my lord. Only this part is.
Please.
May I submit, lordship? Actually, what has happened, lordship, on 2016, lordship, while pension papers are submitted, lordship, all the details, records are submitted, lordship, which is annexed, lordship, in their affidavit, lordship, page 57. Serial number 18, gap certificate, one copy. Gap certificate, which now they are raising the question, lordship. The list, complete list, lordship. This is a gap certificate, lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, again, they have asked for lordship, then petitioner also communicated with them. But subsequently, page 66, lordship, the senior accounts officer AG, paragraph 1, lordship, has mentioned, lordship, but for relaxation, may I read, lordship, please?
Yes.
As per the office letter dated 1/2/2007 stated above, wherein it is pointed out that to take up the matter immediately with the government of Assam so and so for relaxing the rule 205 and for obtaining the special order of giving retrospective effect of pension as required in terms of Rule 206 of Assam Service Pension Rules. And since the pension case is granted after long gap of 9 years without mentioning the reason for such delay, Lordship. Then, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, again, the senior staff officer, Lordship, returned to the page 68, Lordship. Middle portion, Lordship, after 3 lines, Lordship. As per the above office letter dated 1/2/70 stated above, wherein pointed out that to take up the matter immediately with the government of Assam so and so for relaxation of rules so and for obtaining the special order of giving retrospective effect of pension as required in terms of Lordship. Rule 206 of so and so. Since the pension case is granted after a long gap of 9 years without mentioning the reason for such delay. So further, it may be stated that this office is not empowered to authorize the less drawn pay or allowances among the.
The delay was on the part of whom?
Lordship.
Delay was on the part of whom?
Lordship, the delay, Lordship, was, though they have written, Lordship, the petitioner was not in a position to, Lordship. He was.
The delay was on the part of whom, sir?
Delay on the part of their government also, Lordship, and.
Was there any delay on your part, sir?
Yes, Lordship.
Would you like to give your justification for the delay to the government, sir?
Surely, Lordship.
That is what we had suggested on the first instance, sir. After going through all the documents, we have come down back to that, sir. That Ludo game, snake and ladders. We went to 99, we met a snake, we came down. Please give your justification to the government. But if you have a but, then we will go, we will pass an order in that but line.
My restored submission, Lordship. Let them provide the provisional pension, Lordship, because since last August 25, he is not getting anything, and he is a man of Lordship.
August 2025.
Lordship.
He retired when?
2007, Lordship.
Prior to that, he was getting the provisional pension.
No, only from 2020 after filing.
Did
the
he
case,
get the provisional pension from
Lordship.
when? And why was it stopped?
They are not saying anything,
You
Lordship.
have stopped the provisional pension. Why, sir?
My lord, that instruction I don't have.
Okay.
I was on, my lord, the whole pension, whole thing, my lord. We have worked out everything. Only the justification
Lordship,
why,
I will file.
only a very small thing, my lord. He gives, we forward this. Finish. Otherwise, my lord.
It was only.
Mr. K. Muzumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would not be averse to furnishing a justification for the delayed claim on pension to the government as required by the letter dated.
My lord, that letter is,
This one.
yes, my lord. That flag mark, my lord.
27/10/2025 addressed to the petitioner, full stop. The learned, now Mr. Adhar, learned additional senior government advocate, has agreed to supply a fresh copy of the said letter to the learned counsel for the petitioner for him to do the needful, full stop. Mr. Dhar, the learned additional government advocate, a senior government advocate, has submitted that on the justification being supplied, the matter can be processed at an early date and the pension can be finalized, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has not received his provisional pension from the month of August 2025. Full stop. If that be so, there can be no justification for keeping on hold the provisional pension of the petitioner once he had been granted it. And the respondents are required to do the needful to ensure that the provisional pension is paid till such time, till the time the pension of the petitioner is finalized, full stop. The petitioner shall submit the justifications as required by the communication dated 27/10/2025 within a period of 2 weeks. Let the matter be listed again on 27th of April
Lordship.
for the petitioner and the respondents to inform the court regarding the progress in the finalization of the case.
He has the communication.
One communication, Lordship, on 16/23 to 26, Lordship.
This is again, thereafter a second communication.
That was supplied to.
Now we will ask him to pay cost. Why are you sending so many letters to him? You can't do that, sir.
Lordship, this man,
Yes. This man,
Lordship, the present petitioner, Lordship, he was abnormal because of which, Lordship, I feel. I annex that
he was?
document. He was medically unfit, Lordship, for which he was given voluntary compulsory retirement. And
No, that is called invalidation. That is not called compulsory retirement.
Lordship,
Compulsory retirement is when you are not wanted in and around the office for reasons whatsoever.
much obliged.
Yes, next.
That is his justification. He can just write it and give it to us.
I was unwell. Just give one line. I was unwell. I could not approach on time. You have also taken a lot of time. Eh?
The medical certificate.
Annex that also.
One miscommunication. madam.
No.
She is the, matlab, in that case, item 38, she is the amicus, malad.
Huh.
My colleague has called her, she was in other court, malad.
Acha.
Malad,
On my way.
now petitioner advocate stated that she expressed her inability, but
Huh.
he stated that he has not called him.
Your lordship, in fact, I
So-
had confirmed.
এইটো হেৰি কৰক এইটো attend to যে
38.
কৰিছিলো later on the learned later on Miss Bhuya appeared and has stated that she did not communicate any such inability to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. And perhaps such statement is due to a miscommunication, a misunderstanding first. Accordingly, Ms. Bhuya is retained as the amicus. Have you been given a copy? No. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply a copy to Ms. Bhuya. List the matter again on 16th. Kindly inform the counsel for the petition.
If, the earlier occasion of Senior has submitted that this case is covered by the judgment of Writ Appeal 133 of 2023. Now, if that is so, then that against that judgment, we have filed a review that is still pending. So unless that is done away with, probably his pension will.
Coordinate bench already passed so many judgment, malad.
Give one. Oh, is this the matter? We wanted to know
Yes,
what the Joint Commissioner has done.
Lordship, this is the, because of this, Lordship.
Huh?
Because of this writ appeal, we are preferring a review against this, the pension.
Have you preferred it?
Yes, we have preferred a review.
What is the review number?
It has not been numbered, but the filing number I have.
You have the
154.
filing number. Okay, take down Mr. K.R. Patgiri.
Lordship, one other point, if I may. Relying on the same judgment of Writ Appeal 133, another case was filed, that is All Assam Gaon Panchayat Secretary. The learned single judges decided in that case that computation of pension has to be done from the date of regularization. In his case, the petitioner's regularization is from 35/2003, having expired on 8/3/2011. It doesn't even succeed.
Complete the 10 years.
10 years, Lordship.
But in Rule 140, malad, minimum 1 year service is required, malad. Pension, Assam service. pension.
No, without 1 year, you are not even being considered.
Died, malad, during the course of service.
Ah.
Husband died. But minimum 1 year service.
He was regularized in 2003. So a regular employee expires after 8 years of service and the family gets nothing. Yes. Can that be? A non-regularized or a contractual employee or a work charge person, he dies after 8 years of service? Okay, good.
The only contention is that because of 10 more, if counted from the date of his initial appointment.
You have not filed your affidavit
No,
till now? You file your affidavits. Let them file their affidavit. We are not taking any of these on record. The moment we do this, it will hamper your case. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent PNRA department has submitted a instruction before this court in compliance of the order dated 5/2/2026 full stop. The respondents shall file their affidavit in response to the writ petition within a period of 3 weeks from today. And the petitioner shall file reply to the said response within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. List this matter again on 22nd of April 2026 for consideration. Yes. Look.
This petitioner is selling the promotion order of the respondent lordship, and they are much junior in the petition. Last time, then the respondent took time to file affidavit, but still they have not.
Here, the appointing authority is the deputy commissioner lordship. So excise has no role to play in this because he's an excise officer. So deputy commissioner has to come with an answer with the gradation list of lordship because the gradation.
We are unable to understand. What is it?
This appointing authority is the deputy commissioner lordship at page 20.
Department of School Education, District Commissioner, Subdivision Officer, Superintendent of Taxes.
That's
No, we are not getting the
No, that cost title was wrong, lordship. They have to file an
amended cost title.
yes, lord. The IA lordship, the order is given. I
Where
filed an
is the
IA.
amended cost title? Who are the parties now?
The excise department and the district commissioner. District commissioner.
Huh. So why is the excise?
Because
He's working in the excise department.
Huh.
lordship, and the appointing authority, the deputy commissioner, he's working as a who's that? Junior district administrative assistant. He's not an excise officer. The gradation list is prepared by the deputy commissioner, not the excise lordship.
And what has the Deputy Commissioner said?
they have get to the response.
Deputy commissioner.
There is no Deputy Commissioner. Oof.
Annexure 8, lordship, the gradation list. lordship.
Where is the
Annexure
gradation
8,
list?
page 35. Name of the petitioner, lordship, find at page 37, sale number 22. See the
Just a minute.
petitioner, Loki and the
This was the amalgamated draft gradation list.
lordship.
Where is your name?
My name is at
Gradation
serial
list
number,
is
page
38
37, serial number 22.
Serial number, page 37.
37.
Serial number 22, yes.
Loki Hende.
The
person who is promoted, that is serial number 27.
Okay.
Nilima Borua.
Huh.
Yes. The promotion order lottery finance page 46. They were appointed in 2011.
No, you gave a application for correction.
Yes, Lord. That was not done, Lord.
Huh?
Correction also not done.
No, you were already senior to that lady.
Yes, yes. But
Then
when we
whether
came
the
to-
correction is done or not, you remain senior.
Yes, yes.
But yet the junior has been given an appointment. Why?
My lord,
Any
I
just-
received the paragraph's comment here.
Huh?
So we'll file an affidavit.
And when I raise objection, Lordship, the district commissioner issued so pass to me, Lordship. That's what the letter on, that's what they withdrawn, Lordship. Lordship, page 49. Ultimately, I came to know that this has been withdrawn by the letter. And they were appointed.
So why are you asked to appear for an interview?
So there is, Lordship, instruction is given, Lordship.
Merit seniority or seniority merit?
Seniority come in.
Ah.
Rule, Lordship,
Maybe you did not meet the merit.
Rule 6(5).
That is what
Me-
the paragraph's comment says.
Doesn't meet the merit.
And he did not even appear in the DPC.
You did not
Even
appear.
Commission committee is sitting. That is what, that's
Huh?
what Miller DC has signed with Miller. It is what mentioning here that the petitioner cannot claim promotion only on the basis of seniority because merit also matters to a lot in promotion as per the existing rules. As per the office records available, the petitioner has not appeared before any of the recent departmental promotion committee sitting. Hence, the
30
petitioner-
সেকেন্ডত 66 নম্বৰ পাইছে 3 ঘণ্টাত কিমান পাব? That is the representation.
Yes. That is where so.
30 ছেকেণ্ডত 66 নম্বৰ পাইছো 3 ঘণ্টাত কিমান পালো what kind কি এইটো কেনে ইন্টাৰভিউ you are so unjust oh then he writes I have used defective words I am sorry
And Lordship, the authority, Lordship, directed me to supply the SCR copy, Lordship. As it comes to page 10 and except 10.
that happens in two departments one you know
Yes,
and the other one is a new one
when I read
where
it,
the
then-
persons concerned are carrying their ACRs and persons are only signing. You know that? Yes, by when? Affidavit by when?
My lord, it is from Dhemaji, so 2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. Ardhol, an additional senior government advocate, has submitted that he has received the parawise comments and would be filing the affidavit in opposition within a period of 2 weeks. Accordingly, list this matter again on the 30th of March 2026, by which time the affidavit in opposition shall invariably be filed and the petitioner would be at liberty to file response to the same.
Obliged.
Yes. Right.
Filed the affidavit today, my lord.
Uh,
It is being filed in fact. So we taken steps to comply with the order. When
Uh.
the committee was constituted. Proposed notices were issued. 6 employees were found to have been given appointment who did not meet the eligibility criteria.
Okay.
Proposed notices were issued. There were proposed actions to terminate them. They challenged the same by way of writ petitions. Bharat. There are interim orders passed. The writs are pending. One of the 6 employees is being terminated. Four of-
This page 27,
Yes, ma'am.
the order.
Yes, ma'am. The affidavit would make it clear, Bharat. If my lord, can we take the page?
But in their absence, should we?
Perhaps require some
Huh?
determination.
Hmm?
Perhaps require some determination. Bharat.
Otherwise, they will say that, okay. Mr. Chaudhary, learned counsel, paying for the respondent number.
All the respondents.
All the respondent has submitted that the affidavit in response to the allegations in the contempt case has been filed today.
Is being filed. My lord,
Is being
they will
filed
also
today.
serve them a copy also.
Is being filed today. The same will be filed after supplying a copy of the affidavit on the counsel for the petitions. Full stop. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called for. List the matter again on the 6th of April 2026.
46. Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, the matter has come up in orders column because nobody has filed for the private respondents. They have not filed their wakalatnamas. Nobody has been engaged. However, service is complete, your lordship. An affidavit has been filed to that effect dated 29/7/2025.
From 7 to 16, everybody has been served.
Served.
Ah.
There was a direction, your lordship, that the same would be done to the office of the respondent number 5. And the office of the respondent number 5 has done so, your lordship.
Okay.
A perusal of the affidavit filed on 29/7/2025, your lordship.
Today it has come up after such a long time,
Yes.
only for service of notice.
Lordship.
What is the grievance?
Lordship, the petitioners had applied for the post of junior engineer.
In such a matter, why did you not take any steps to get it listed for the last 1.5 years? For
Lordship,
nearly 1 year?
Lordship, this matter.
July 2025.
Lordship.
We are in March
March.
2026.
March.
Affidavit filed in July. You are not taking any interest. Okay. Seen the affidavit filed by the respondent number 5, stating that the service of notice has been effected on the respondent numbers 7 to 16, full stop. Therefore, who is 6? Okay.
For private respondent.
Since all the respondents have been served, comma, notices, service of notice is deemed complete on all. Establish this matter again on 7th of April in the admission column. The respondents would be at liberty to file their response in the interregnum. The matter relates to a selection process. Stop. Hmm.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, meeting was held on 7/3/20. Yes.
Eh? Oh, cool, cool. This meeting is regarding the DPC. You are praying for promotion.
Yep.
বেলেগ এটা envelope seal কৰি দি দিব, ঘূৰাই দি দিব। Ms. K. Borpujari, Leonard Counsel, appearing for the ASTC has placed before this court the minutes of the DPC. No, minutes of the DPC held on 7/3/2026 regarding no, for consideration of the case of the petitioner and others for promotion. Full stop. Since the matter has been taken up by the concerned DPC, list the matter again on 10th of April 2026, by which time the respondent shall apprise this court the further progress in the matter.
Incident 10.
10th of April. The instruction produced by Ms. Borpujari is returned in a sealed envelope.
I'm appealing for the transport department. On the last date, we were also asked to take the same instructions. We have also received the same instructions on the other. That
Mr. So-and-so, Leonard Counsel appearing for the transport department has endorsed the submission of Ms. Borpujari that Leonard Counsel for the ASTC that the case of the petitioner is under consideration for promotion.
Meeting was 7/3.
Sorry?
7/3. Meeting was 7/3.
7th. এইটো seal cover কৰি পেলাই ঘূৰাই দি দিব। এটা envelope হয়, আঠা মাৰি দি দিব। Yes.
I'm filing a base case for taking service of notice of respondent number 7 to 9, 7 and 9. Also, my not there retired from service, so I could not trace out their proper address. So there may be served notices upon respondent number 5. That is official respondent number. That is the executive meeting.
How is he going to find them out?
Now, although they are retired from service, only they can.
You are who?
Please, Your Lordship, my lord. I am appearing for respondent number 7, 8, 10 and 11.
Then 7, 8 is already there.
My lord, they are retired. Now, my lord, they are retired and petitioners also retired. I have.
No. He is saying that he wants to serve notice upon 7
and 9.
7 and 9. You are appearing for?
My lord, 7, 8, 10 and 11. Not
Then-
my lord, expired.
9 expired, then how will you take? Oh, it will be a very dangerous situation if you go to serve him. What to do?
My lord, maybe it's infraction was this case. My lord. It's a promotional case.
9 gone.
Nine
You are appearing for the name. Give us a name.
7, 8,
Name.
Sri Omalendu Dev.
Just a minute. Omolendu Devi 7.
7.
And
Then my lord, the Hirendra Som.
okay, 8.
Then my lord, the Aftabuddin Talukdar. 10. Then 11, my lord, Sahib Uddin Ali Ahmed.
This IA had been filed with a prayer to be allowed to serve the respondent number 7 and 9 through the official respondent number 5. That is the executive engineer PHE Karimganj PHE division so and so. Today Mr. So and so has appeared for the respondent number 7, 8, 10 and 11 and has submitted that the respondent number 9 has already met his demise. Since the respondent number 7 is already represented and the respondent number 9 is no longer in this world, the prayer made in this IA is rendered infructuous. IA accordingly closed. Anything in the repetition? You want any order in the repetition?
Hello?
Have you filed your affidavits?
Affidavits, the PhD department's filed, but
Ah.
I point out one thing, Your Lordship, the appointment made to the petitioner is a work charge khalasi, Your Lordship, grade 4 post.
Ah.
And as per Dilip Talukdar, is a personal post, Your Lordship. There is no scope for promotion.
We'll see.
Yes, at the time of clear.
We will not decide it in the IA. Yes.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Edu kiman item? 55. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, there was
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, I have already filed. Your Lordship, I have filed the writ petition saying that there is a post for promotion to the cadre of grade 3 from the grade 4.
Hmm.
So there was a circular. In terms of the circular, although I was not graduate, but I am eligible in terms of that circular. So there was a stay operating in my favor. Now they have got themselves implemented in this petition, saying that they are also graduate and they are the private respondent is eligible. So he should be heard.
Huh.
Now, in the meantime, Your Lordship, I have also been graduated.
You have been?
Graduated. I have
Uh-huh.
completed my graduation last
Uh-huh.
year itself.
Huh.
So my only prayer before this court is that this petition can be disposed of as there is a post. Let a DPC be conducted, considering both the petition and the private respondent or any other persons, and the in accordance.
Which is
with
the
rules-
department?
It's a finance excise, Your Lordship.
Now, if the excise has to conduct a DPC, the excise has to be present.
They have.
See if you can get someone.
Finance and taxation, I'm sorry, finance and taxation.
See if you can get the council. We'll dispose it of. If he agrees. অলপ পিছত মাতি দিয়ক যদি হেৰি আহি পায় ফাইনেন্স এণ্ড টেক্সেশ্যন কোন হয়নো
This matter may kindly pass off for the time being, because my senior legs in court number 7.
As the clock goes, we may be on our legs after some time, not on our seat. Yes.
57 to 59.
Lordship, I'm preparing for what the respondents also. Also, as per the order and as per the order report, I have complied with the order already.
Show us the speaking order. By the order dated 17/6/2025 passed in WPC number 5477 of 2021, this court had required the appellate authority, namely, who is the appellate authority?
CEM, Lordship.
The CM, comma,
Number 2.
what?
CEM.
CM what?
Of,
NCLs.
NCL.
To reconsider the case of the petitioner in terms of the directions given in the order itself, full stop.
My lord,
It is seen that, no, you are supposed to produce a speaking order.
no, order direction
You
was
have
given
to take the
the-
decision within 30 days. Last order says that you will produce a speaking order. Where is it?
This is the order passed by the appellate authority, directing the disciplinary authority to serve the inquiry report as per the order law. Inquiry report has to be served to the delinquent
My lord,
officer. that
earlier, my
appeal
lord, my plea in the appeal, my lord, there was no inquiry report submitted to my.
It was not submitted to you.
And
Huh.
found it prima facie, my lord, set aside the order of the appeal.
Huh.
And thereafter, my lord, directed to take a action, my lord. Paragraph, my lord. Page 15 onwards, my lord. So paragraph 22.
Page 25, the appellate authority is required to take a fresh decision.
fresh consideration and
Huh.
as well as serving the fresh consideration by serving the fresh inquiry. Inquiry
So
report.
he has taken a decision that the earlier termination order is wrong. Therefore, it will go back to the disciplinary authority to take a fresh decision after a copy of the inquiry report is served upon the petitioner. You are not happy with that?
We have
You want the
followed-
appellate authority to decide your matter?
No, no, my lord, the direction.
What do you want to happen?
Disciplinary authority may, but regarding.
So it has been sent back to the disciplinary authority. The direction was to the appellate authority to take a decision in 1 month. He takes a decision that inquiry report must be given and disciplinary authority will do it again after considering your reply to the inquiry report. He has done his part.
My lord, regarding that part also, my lord, imposing the proportionality of the, my lord, punishment, my lord.
He has set aside the order of the disciplinary authority. Nothing. You will be given a copy of the inquiry report and it will happen again.
Okay.
We don't know.
Inquiry report has already been served and they have received the appeal also.
You have received the inquiry report. You should reply to it. Full stop. Today, today Mr. So-and-so has
With some instructions.
keeping it alive. Keeping it alive.
On 16.
Ha, what did you say? Had required the appellate authority to do so and so, hai na? Today, the learned counsel appearing for the respondents has placed before this court an order dated 21st of November 2025, passed by the Chief Executive Member, NC Hills Autonomous Council, requiring the disciplinary authority to furnish a copy of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer to the petitioner as per Rule 9 of the Assam Service and Discipline Rules, and thereafter to take a fresh decision in the matter after receipt of representations, if any, full stop. In effect, this order of the CEM has, in the opinion of this court, complied with the order, has complied with the order of this court requiring him to take a decision on the appeal of the petitioner, full stop. However, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has requested that the matter may be taken up on 16th for him to receive further instructions from his client. List again on the 16th of March. It is done. Go and participate there. Find out the loopholes in the inquiry.
My lord, for agitation of my salaries, my, they are agitation for their salaries. They are the members of employee association, my. They are terminated from service.
We are in contempt jurisdiction.
Well,
Hmm.
Have this logic. So this contempt petition, they have filed a affidavit logic. We need to give reply.
They have filed a affidavit.
Affidavit. Lordship, a review petition has been preferred against the judgment order and
Ah.
a notice has been issued, my lord.
There is no stay.
Lordship on 6 April is.
Lesser said the better. We'll give her an option to file her response to the affidavit
Lordship.
and fix it after the 6th of April.
Lordship, after 4 weeks, my lord.
Huh?
After Bihu vacation.
After
Lordship.
being the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has pleaded for an accommodation to file a response to the affidavit filed by the contemnors. Alleged contemnors, full stop. Alleged by the respondents, full stop. List this matter again on the 29th of April, 2026.
Deeply original.
55.
Yes. The petitioner had filed a case saying that I am not a graduate. Please consider me for promotion. He gets implemented. I am a graduate. Consider me also for promotion. He becomes a graduate. Both of them are saying we are graduates. Please consider us.
In
Close the
PCI
petition.
2015, my lord, it has, the qualification and has been enhanced to my lord graduate.
So now
So
they are
only
qualified
that can-
by.
they are qualified otherwise, not only that.
No, no, we'll say consider them for promotion in accordance with the rules, whatever the rules are. Their rule in accordance with the rules and their eligibility thereunder. That will do it.
Yes.
Heard Mr. R. Sinha, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel.
1 to 6.
1 to 6. Mr. C. Bhattacharjee appears for the newly implemented, implemented respondent number 7. Full stop. The grievance as originally raised in this writ petition was that although the petitioner was not a graduate, he was entitled to be considered for promotions from the grade 4 post to the grade 3 post, despite his such ineligibility, full stop. However, during the pendency of this writ petition, the petitioner has been able to acquire the qualification of graduation, and the respondent number 7 is also a graduate, full stop. It is therefore the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent number 7 in tandem that the grievance in the writ petition would be redressed if the respondent authorities are directed to consider the cases of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 along with other eligible candidates for promotion from the grade 4 post to the grade 3 posts, subject to their eligibility under the relevant rules. Stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned counsel, learned standing counsel appearing for the respondent department, has fairly submitted that such an exercise can be undertaken and the petitioners would be considered according to their eligibility under the relevant rules as per their turn.
Yes.
Full stop. Since no further adjudication is required in view of the submissions and concessions made at the bar, the writ petition is closed, directing the respondent authorities to consider the petitioner and the respondent number 7 on their turn as per their eligibility for promotion from the grade 4 to grade 3 posts, as and when such exercise is undertaken by the department. Full stop.
By
Along
conducting a
with other
fresh,
eligible
by
candidates.
conducting a fresh DPC.
No, I said eligible according to their turn and eligibility.
Along with other eligible, not only that.
Along with other eligible candidates. Along with other eligible candidates, লিখিত কোড ভৰাবলৈ মই ভৰাই দিম, হা?
The graduation list already prepared, But interim order passed earlier, But it has to be from 1st January, on the day when the DPC holds.
And then we are going for a hearing, sir. If you want to put in some toothpaste
No, no,
squeezing
I'm
into
not-
this,
That is what Promotional.
the interim order passed earlier merges with this order. Sir?
It pertains to retail benefits of the
Ah,
employee.
ah.
On the last occasion, there is an order passed by this honorable court. The effect that they would pay for pensionary benefits. Order.
Mr. H. Oliha has scroll did you soon? H. Oliha scroll did you? Kiman number item, item 56. Let Mr. Choliha be here, sir. Are you getting your pension now?
No, I'm not getting.
From October 25, you are not getting. Okay.
Since 2020.
No, it
No,
was being
actually-
paid, but from
Actually,
the
I was retired on 1/9/2020. I challenged that retirement order because of the fact that my date of birth was not properly recorded. Be that as it may, I had withdrawn this petition.
No, but last order records that from October 2025, the
No, they have.
pension was not being paid. From October 2025.
No. learned counsel respondent submits till the month of October. The
Ah.
petitioner was getting due pensionary benefit. No,
Huh. You
Yes, no.
dispute this?
no, no.
They were getting nothing till October 25 also. Oh, scroll to the auction. After some time, so let Mr. Choli have you.
For hearing, Article 49.
Yes.
Please, your lordship may kindly pass over the matter for the timing. My senior is on legs.
That is what we had said a little while earlier.
Lordship, if
After
time
some
permits-
time, we may become on legs.
Lordship, if time
Huh? We
permits,
may leave the seat. Huh?
if time permits, lordship may take it up after some.
Lordship, it will, if in my humble submission, it will take some time for the adjudication also, because it's very voluminous with regard to the facts.
What is the matter about?
The
Financial upgradation of.
By manipulating the grade pay.
stagnation in the service, main grievance, even financial upgradation wants to the next higher grade pay.
Affidavits are filed.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, pleadings are complete, lordship.
So maybe fix on any hearing the Thursday or Tuesday, Lordship, that would be top of the list also.
Hmm. 24th
Of
March. List this matter again on the 24th of March
Lordship is Passover.
for
not
hearing.
Possible, Passover for the timing, not possible. My senior will be here any moment.
Then I will wait.
Okay, after some time, no hole 24th.
Like, Lord.
Of legs.
Item 50.
Yes, sir.
This is dismissal matter, my lord. It will take time, my
Not much.
lordship.
We can start.
Yes, yes,
Dismissals are something we are interested in.
lordship. My lord, petitioner was in pursuance to the departmental proceeding, my lord, he was placed under suspension, my lord.
Huh.
Thereafter, my lord, lordship, I'll go the chronologically so that it will be convenient for your lordship. At page 36, my lord,
Just a minute. Page 30.
6,
Uh,
36 is the pending trial of the departmental proceeding.
this is a suspension. Then
Suspension. Then after, my lord, I have been asked show cause, my lord, which I have replied as page 43. My lord. Show cause was 37, my lord, is a big one. So operative part, I am going, my lord. Page 43 onwards, I have
okay, there was a show cause. Then you gave your reply.
given my reply, my lord.
Okay. Then
Then, my lord, after that, my lord, they have by 8:51, my lord, they have engrossed one inquiry officer. They are not being satisfied, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, then, my lord, article of charges was framed against me at page 52, my lord.
Hmm.
To that effect also, my lord, I have given my written argument.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, at page 70,
What was page 10? This page number 60. Down below it says page 9 of 10. What is page 10?
charges, my.
No, no.
Then,
Enclosed annexure A. What is annexure A? Why half documents? What was annexure A? Eh?
Page number 60,
At the bottom, kindly see at the bottom.
lordship.
Page number 9 of 10. What is page 10 of 10?
He have grossly violated.
Okay. ठीक है. Next. Written statement.
Then, my lord, inquiry was initiated.
Appointment of
against me
inquiry officer. Okay,
at
then,
Page 72, my lord.
brief argument on department against so and so. Who has given this?
My lord, this is by
This,
the
the argument who has given?
inquiry officer and senior cum manager, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
No,
inquiry
this is
officer, my
present.
lord, did not allow, permit me, my lord, to submit and cross-examine the documents for which I have written letter, my lord.
When?
That your lordship will see page 99 and 100, my lord.
Page?
99 and 100. There's some particular document, my lord, for supplying of the copy of 4, 5, 6, 7 and 9. Statement of witness. That they have not supplied. To that effect, my lord, again I made an application at page
Just a minute. What is 99?
99, my lord, I am seeking document, my lord.
After the defense brief.
No, my lord, during the inquiry time.
6/6/20, 11/3/20. Okay, yes.
I asked for some documents that they have not given. Then even then, my lord, at page 101, I have also asked for certified copy of the documents, my lord, which they never given to me, my lord. Then, my lord, I have been,
Where is the inquiry report? Okay, this is a reply to the inquiry report.
my lord,
Then?
inquiry report will start from page 72.
Okay.
Then after, my lord, I have given my written everything, my lord. Time and again, I have hesitated in my show cause reply also, my lord, that I have not been supplied with the necessary document, nor I was allowed to do cross examination, which your lordship will see page 105, para 3, which is a written submission I have given, my lord. There also I have hesitated before the authority. Authority that the MEM 6A and 6B, 6C, the documents upon which they have relied, my lord, that was not supplied upon to me, my lord. Then, my lord, without considering my case, my lord, they have terminated me by page 121. Thereafter, my lord, I have preferred my appeal. During pendency of the appeal, my lord, my husband died of accident, my lord. Then, my lord, I have asked for, I sent a legal notice, but they communicated only one, my lord. It does not show that is the impugn order or dismissal order, my lord. Lordship kindly have a look at page 138, last page, my lord.
What does it say?
It says, my lord, your petition number, so and so the review, it has a reference to the appeal petition. In this regard, we are inform you that the above appeal petition of Mukut Sharma, because the chairman, after reviewing the punishment of the issued general manager authority, bank is by letter dated so and so consideration. Accordingly, after careful consideration of the records of the evidence, adduce the constitutional facts and circumstances of the case, chairman of the authority and the bank has disposed the appeal. Bank has disposed the appeal. The meaning thereby, my lord, there is a something other order, my lord. It's a mere communication. Upholding. This is the.
Okay.
The appeal, my lord. There is not, it is not an order, my lord.
This is a communication of the order passed in the appeal.
Yes, in the appeal. What is that, my lord? We have not been supplied with, my lord. Now, my lord, core issue before your lordship is that, my lord, time and again, I have hesitated before the authority that what is my role and what they have done, my lord.
The records are available, sir.
My lord,
Records are available.
They did not file affidavit, my lord, rather they prefer to place the record. And last occasion, my lord, it was listed before His Lordship Justice Jamil, my lord. It remained 1 year. I have given judgment also, my lord. That's why I want to check it off, my lord.
We have the judgments here, so it is easier for us. Yes,
So
sir.
the entire edifice of the case is dependent on the charge sheet,
Hmm.
the reply to the charge sheet, inquiry report. And my lord, we have got the entire course of the disciplinary proceeding. In the face of that, my lord.
Who were
filing
the
of
witnesses?
Beg your pardon.
Who were the witnesses in the inquiry
Yes, that, my lord,
from the charge sheet?
I'll just place it before your lordship.
We have half the charge sheet before us apparently.
Beautiful. Document तो आना नहीं
Huh? The proposed witnesses and the proposed documents.
What to file actually? My lord, so far disciplinary proceeding record, my lord, it was possibly in the same file, but I am not finding it here. My lord.
Is it here?
Hey, it is.
Hey. Can file the बोल दिया सुन. ये file की date
So by this time, my lord, lordship, I like to
Ah.
draw.
Lord, I can part with my.
Is it this? Kindly see.
Last time I have submitted it before the.
Kindly see if it is this.
That book is available maybe on the last occasion I have given, my lord,
Huh?
service rule.
Oh, we'll come to the service rule a little later.
Is there,
What-
my lord, or I
What
can-
will we see? PNJ. Principles of Natural Justice.
My
My lord, it is there.
Let us-
in the
It is
file.
there. Kindly show us the list of witnesses and list of documents proposed to be taken up in the disciplinary proceeding. Was he put to notice about the documents and the witnesses who were
Yes.
proposed to be
These are all
examined?
there. It is all there, you know.
It is not, at least in the documents placed by the writ petition.
My lord, so far
It is not there.
document is concerned, my learned friend is saying that he was not given certain documents, but.
We'll
then
go
if
by
you-
the, we'll go from the charge sheet, sir.
Yes, if your lordship.
From
look
the
at
charge sheet
Yes.
proceedings.
charge sheet, you
No,
look
not
at
this one,
my
the charge
document.
sheet. Where is the charge sheet
Let me look it at page 52
of the?
of the writ.
Ah. Yes. Article of charge is there. Then there are a few examples being given.
Yes.
Then again, it is a few examples. So all the few examples that you are supposed to take up, does it make the charge specific, sir? There is no specific charge as of now.
My lord, in all the, my lord, there are so many.
Then
charges,
in
but
every,
in some of the
take
cases,
two of them and make them a specific charge and do it. But he has to know.
that is not to be very, very.
That is one. It is not specific. What we find as of today, sir, page 60 of the writ petition itself.
Page 60, yes.
It is page 9 of 10. So at the bottom,
Yes.
9 of 10. So there is only one more page here. That page you will find is enclosure A.
Closure A.
Yes, enclosure A. What is enclosure A? Enclosure A you would find somewhere in page 3, just above paragraph 5, at page 54. It is just an example of the transactions.
Yes, yes.
So therefore, this charge sheet did not contain any list of documents or list of witnesses proposed to be examined during the disciplinary proceeding. Does it not put him to a disadvantage?
Lord, if I take your lordship,
Ah.
certain charges, my lord, how serious it is, your lordship will see.
If, sir, we are the last person in the world perhaps to deter the department from holding disciplinary proceedings.
I understand.
but it has to be
In a very.
not to their disadvantage.
In a proper manner.
Yes, now these witnesses. See, the PO has given a list, the presenting officer has given a list of witnesses and documents. He never had notice of it when he was answering the charges through the written statement. It's nothing.
The disciplinary proceeding record.
We have said that is what you have given us.
He has admitted that he got all the documents.
No, those documents have been given to him as and when they were being exhibited.
Yes.
But a charge sheet without a list of documents and list of witnesses, charge sheet goes. Everything under it goes. Once the charge sheet goes.
At page of the disciplinary proceeding, your lordship, can you see at
Huh.
page 2?
Yes.
The list of documents and the list of witnesses is marked as ME3 and
Where?
1/3 supplied to the defense side.
This is by the PO submitted. Read the first sentence of the paragraph. The PO submitted it, not the disciplinary disciplinary authority.
Now, the next para 3, page 3. You ask the defense side if they verified the documents as.
Oh,
by the-
sir, please look at the first page. 2/12/2019, you are starting the inquiry officer starts the proceeding.
Right.
Page 3 is again 2/12/2019. He's continuing it.
Continue.
When does he have the time to go through the witnesses, to think about what to ask each of the witnesses, what is the document he needs to answer, whether he needs more documents, and that is what he has done in the inquiry proceeding. He has said, I'm not being given the documents I'm asking. Sir, give me documents. I need this document to protect myself. Did he have the chance is the only issue before this court. We are not looking into the allegations. We are not looking into the punishment that could have been imposed. It could have been imposed upon him. But then those 7 grounds are only what that we can see. Whether it was the competent authority, whether it is a person whom, whether he had the opportunity correct. Under 226, we will not go into the, if we don't go into the sufficiency of punishment, will we go into the gravity of the offense? We will not go anywhere. We will go by the procedure. Minor penalty, major penalty, whatever it is, procedure. We don't find that procedure.
Let me check it once again.
Please, the records were here for a long time.
Yes.
We will not, otherwise also, we will not be in principles of natural justice if we don't allow you that. When, sir, when would it be convenient?
After 70, any day.
Can it be part heard, my lord?
Let it be.
Yes.
So that, no problem.
After 17th, we can have it on 24th if it is convenient.
My lordship is up to your lordship's convenience, subject to my lordship, keep it as a part. Keep it.
Why?
That is my request. Because lordship heard of.
Huh? We have not only heard, we have spoken also.
Yes, yes.
24 or 25?
24th is a hearing day. We may have some time. 24th. List again on the 24th for further hearing.
But
If you want, you can take back the original record.
yeah,
If you
I
require.
have one bunch with me.
Take it out, right up. Yes, sir.
In matter.
Ah.
Basically, it was in regard to stagnation in service. She was appointed as a company secretary in Assam Industrial Development Corporation, AIDC. And there was a stagnation in service, so she was entitled to certain benefits under the schemes. I'll take your lordship one by one to each of the documents. Then that is in short, the issue. Now, first, your lordship will see my appointment order. Appointment date, your lordship will kindly take note. It is in the year 1995, I was appointed as an assistant company secretary.
Can we make it a little easier for both of us? We find a written argument on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
There is also a written argument on behalf of the respondent. If we take it up on the 26th, A Thursday.
Yes,
Perhaps we can have a read of the
24th or 26th.
of the if we go if we have the time to go through the written arguments
Yes,
by
once
the
more.
parties. On that day, we will be more at a comfort zone. 26 is a Thursday.
Yes.
25th is a Wednesday.
On 25th. 25th, I'll be out of station.
26?
26.
6?
26 or 24th, your lordship is preoccupied with what?
24th, we don't know. We have
Or-
fixed that matter also. One or two matters. It will take time to declare.
26 for final disposal,
Hmm.
because it's a 2015 matter. We
List
also
on list
don't
on
want to keep it
26th of
pending.
April. 2026 for disposal.
We are declaring this.
Obliged, your lordship.
51 and 52.
এইটোৰে written argument খিনি যিখিনি আছে যে বা এক্সট্ৰা বাঞ্চ যিটো আছে গোটেই বস্তুটোৰ এটা PDF বনাই পেলাই মোক দি থবলৈ ক'ব হ'ব ইয়াতো বনাই ল'ব পাৰে ইয়াতে কম্পিউটাৰ ছেকশ্যনৰ পৰা তাহাঁতি বনাই দিব নহ'লে আমাৰ যিকেইটা স্কেনাৰ কেইটা আছে যে তাত ভৰাই দিলেও ফচ ফচ মাৰি দিয়ে
Earlier, no, we have not given that case law.
No, whatever is there. We'll just have to go through the facts, the written arguments once. We'll do. Yes, sir.
Maybe, this is a case where a little mistake of the court, which
Mhm.
has been admitted by the court itself, has put us in a very serious doldrums, my lord. What happened, there was advertisement for selection and appointment of grade 3 post in grade 3 post in social welfare department. We are concerned about Rohan, actually is a person. And my lord, the select list is my lord, page 13, annexure A. Sorry. There are two similar application, my lord. So, the selection, my lord, we are placed above. One is a 13, my lord, one was 18. But the person below us was appointed. So we approached this court, my lord. Ultimately, by this honorable court, by order dated 29/5/2023, in WPC number 682 of 2001 and 688 2001, passed the common order, my lord, it also kindly come to page 24, annexure 2.
Just a minute.
Yes, annexure 2, my lord. This is the judgment, my lord. Ultimately, this court, my lord, in page 26. You also kindly come to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 11th line from below. 11th line above from below. The only conceivable way in which the wrong done to the prisoners can be remedied is by issuing an appropriate direction to court to appoint the prisoners in both the cases against second post or lower division assistant in the office of the.
So any joining letter?
Yes, there
Do
are.
you have any joining letter of the year 2003?
Yes.
Where is the joining letter?
Annexure. Then the director passes the order, my lord, on the basis of the. Then we join, my lord, there was kindly come. Join report is just page 30, annexure 4. Annexure 4, page 30.
Just a minute.
That is done 1st of September 2000.
Annexure 4, page 30. Okay.
Appointment order by the director was issued on 28th of August 2003, my lord. Immediately after 3 days, I joined. As a lots of what, my lord? Yes. Then, my lord, my lord, Bipul Bora, who was not in the list, filed a review. And in their review, my lord, page 32. He was asked to be, let's kind of come to, page 32 is the starting point of order. Then, my lord, page 33. In the meantime, and until further orders, the operation of the implement judgment, that is so and so, shall remain suspended. Consequently, the order passed by the authority on so and so in furtherance of the direction issued by the court.
Who is the DPO?
This is a review order. Review petition number 88 of 3. In furtherance of the directions issued by the judgment also remain suspended of the if the same has not been implemented yet. By the time, either by the order, by the date of.
Yes. Understood.
The order was already implemented. Then, subsequently, accordingly, whatever the director illegally replaced us and appointed people for us. He was not selected. See the tragedy on our part. Then, again, we went again to the court.
No, they had filed a review petition. Review petition was dismissed. Your writ petition stood allowed. And you were allowed to join from 2003 to 2005. Your concerned controlling officer says that you were there in service but not allowed to join, or not allowed to work due to public pressure. And therefore, the respondents now say that since you have not attended office, you will not be given the arrears salary or the seniority.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And the court also admitted this was a mistake of the court.
Eh?
Court is all, in the order, my lord said, by the mistake of this court, the earlier review petition was so ordered. It was a mistake of the court.
If there is a delay due to a court proceeding, we are convinced that the seniority would be there and notional benefits would be there.
My lord, the pension.
Now, here is a case where your affidavit says that yes, you had joined, they had joined, but attendance register, their signatures are not there. That reason is also there. The controlling officer says, due to public pressure, we are not allowing them to sign the attendance, but they are coming to office and they are attending and work.
Yes.
No, sir. My lord, it says that due to public disturbance, they are not attended the project office.
Then no, go thereafter, the next sentence. We read that sentence, we stopped and then we went to the next sentence. What does it say? The next sentence?
After the date of hence, both are present in the office of the undersigned, but not to allowed their signature at attendance register.
So now they are present in the office, please give me work.
Yes.
Is it not? So when a man says, give me work, and you don't give him work, what happens? He gets the salary.
Allowed person order. What can I make of this?
Those sugarcane machines beside the road, till the last time you try to fold it and put it in, one more drop. Huh? But here the vampire has done his work. All the blood is sucked out. Nothing remains to fight. We'll dispose.
The second last paragraph is fatal.
Huh?
The second last paragraph,
Of?
I don't know what he really tried to express upon in this order, but
They went, after joining, they joined on 1st of September and they,
Oh, page 70. Oh, this is the Harry rejoinder affidavit. Page 67.
yes.
The second last paragraph finishes the whole case.
no, my lord.
Huh?
When my lord will put these also in the order. আপনার কানে দিল
I know you are fair.
Then how can they say that the attendance register does not contain the signatures?
Maybe during that point of time when the affidavit was filed, it was there.
It was there.
Later, they could not find it.
Circumstantial evidence loses all value, huh? The judgment that if there are court proceedings, then they would be entitled to the salary.
Yes.
Do you have a judgment? Any judgment?
Hello?
Any judgment on that issue? Do you have any judgment that if under a court order an appointment is made, then he gets the benefit from the date his juniors were appointed?
Yes, there are judgments, but I have not brought to the matter.
Okay. Heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel assisted by learned counsel, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Adho, learned additional senior government advocate representing the respondent department. Stop. The facts of the facts leading to the filing of this writ petition is that the which department?
Social welfare department.
The Department of the Social Welfare Department had floated an advertisement for the post of LDA cum typist. And when the full stop. Where is that order passed by the High Court directing your appointment?
There is an page 24.
Although a select list was prepared pursuant to the selection process, And the petitioner, your two petitioners or one?
There are there were two.
No, here in this writ, one. The petitioner had been placed at serial number 11 of the select list, and when persons below the petitioners on the select list had been appointed, comma, the petitioner had approached this court by filing WPC number 5688 of 2001, full stop. By the order dated 29/5/2003, by the order dated since 2003, this court had held that the only conceivable way in which the wrong done to the petitioners could be remedied is by issuing an appropriate direction to appoint the petitioner in the post of LDA in the office of the Child Development Project Officer, comma, ICDS project, comma, Juria Nogao, full stop. This court was further of the view that if it was possible to accommodate and appoint the writ petitioner against a vacant post, then the persons who had been placed lower in the select list but had been appointed need not be disturbed. However, any disturbance in the services of such persons placed lower in merit would arise only to accommodate the writ petitioners, full stop. By the order dated 28 August 2003, comma, the Director of Social Welfare had terminated the services of one of the persons who was situated lower in the merit to accommodate the petitioner herein in the office of the Child Development Project Officer, comma, Binakandi ICDS Project, Nogao, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that by the joining report dated 1st of September 2003, comma, the petitioner had joined before the CDPO, comma, Binakandi ICDS Project, comma, Nogao. It is at page 40, page 30. Full stop. A review petition was then filed by one of the persons who had been dislodged from service to accommodate another person who was similarly situated as the petitioner. The review petition, being RP number 88 of 2003, had been the notice in the RP number 88 of 2003 had been issued on 11/9/2003 with an observation that the operation of the impugned judgment dated 29/5/2003 would remain suspended and any order passed by the authority on 28/8/2023 in furtherance of the directions of this court in WPC number 5688 of 2001 would remain suspended if the same had not been implemented in the meantime. So there was only one review petition or two.
There are two, my lord.
No. How
No,
many
no,
review
there is
petitions
only
were
one.
there? Only one. This does not relate to you. You have 5688.
Yes, it should not relate to, but.
Yes. Have you noticed? The stay order was in 5682.
Yes,
This person was not concerned with 5682. He was in 5688.
Yes.
Stop. The taking a cue from the order passed in the review petition, comma, the Director of Social Welfare Assam
1410 man.
had passed an order on 14/10/2023, comma, directing the CDPO-ICDS Binakandi along with CDPO-ICDS project Borhampur to maintain status quo by allowing the
On Bipul Bora.
two persons lower in merit appointed before the petitioners to continue in service. Full stop. By a communication dated 27/10/2003, the Divisional Program Officer, ICDS Cell Nagaon, informed the director that the petitioner and another person had already joined in the office of the in the concerned ICDS projects, and it was due to public disturbances that they were not attending their project office but were present in the office of the Divisional Program Officer, ICDS Cell Nagaon, but were not being allowed to sign the attendance registers. Full stop.
Sir, the Bipul Bora was not selected. His name, I don't find in the list.
Huh?
Bipul Bora was not even selected candidate. Bipul Bora was not even selected candidate.
No, we do not know. Mr. Dhar, please help us. This page 39, there are a series of review petitions and writ petitions listed. Does it contain the name of the
Yes, the respondent.
present petitioner anywhere?
The M. Bahadur Chhetri is respondent in that case.
What is this WPC 558 of
2004.
What is that? Five, 5, 8.
The original matter in those cases was 43.
নাম নাই না
Okay. By order dated 1/2/2025, 1/2/2005, 1st of February 2005, comma. This court had dismissed the review petition number 88 of 2003 and by a specific order passed in WPC number 558 of 2004, comma, which was preferred by the present petitioner, comma, challenging the order dated 14/10/2003 passed by the Director of Social Welfare.
Yes.
Director of Social Welfare was set aside and quashed.
And my lord, one thing may I point out, increment, man.
Mm.
It was only come to page 50. Yes, 50. My lord,
We would not like to bring that on record, sir, that the court had committed an error. We don't want to bring that on record.
anyway,
Such being the position, the writ petitioner hearing on the dismissal of the review petition and the order dated 1/2/2005 passed in WPC number 558 of 2004 was again issued an appointment letter by the Director of Social Welfare Assam requiring him to join. Where? Requiring him to join in the office of the Norsinghpur ICDS project, district Kachar on a certain scale of pay, full stop. The petitioner is now before this court, praying that what is this? This page 55?
if you manage that, so pay band. In the pay band, man,
Huh?
in the pay band, which was increased pay.
No, that was a promotion list.
Yes,
Are you there in the list?
no. It was fine.
Then you strike out the last thing, huh? By an order dated 16 June जो बोला था वो काट दीजिए, if I've said so. Otherwise, it will be at he was reappointed. ठीक है? He was reappointed. He was again appointed. Issued an appointment letter on कितना date? 31st of March 2005 at a certain scale. यही बोला ना? हाँ. The next sentence now. On 16th of June 2022, the Director of Social Welfare Assam had passed had issued an order
One of them is
by
there.
which 49 persons who were contemporaries of the petitioner and were working as LDA cum typist had been temporarily appointed to the post of UDA cum accountant along with other allowances admissible with effect from the date of their joining in the place of posting shown against their name. Having not found the name of the petitioner
No,
in the aforesaid list.
One is there.
Huh?
One of them is there, man. You also can give, serial number 47. Mukul Chandra Haji. M. Bahadur, I don't see.
Oh, you are there.
One is there, yes.
So why is this given? Okay. In the meantime, the promotion order was issued by the Office of the Director of Social Welfare on 16 June 2022, by which several persons, including the petitioner, now the sentence is changing, huh? Several persons, including the petitioner, had been afforded promotion from the post of LDA cum typist to the post of UDA cum accountant in the pay band given in the order itself, full stop. On 19/10/2022, the petitioner made a representation to the Director, Women and Child Development, Assam, praying that the petitioner ought to have been given all service benefits
Yes.
on and from 28/8/2023, showing the date of his joining as 1/9/2023, in terms of the appointment order dated 28/8/2023 instead of the fresh appointment order that had been issued on 31/3/2005, appointing him as an LDA cum typist. Full stop. The petitioner in his representation had submitted that his service benefits like GPF, benefits under the old pension scheme, etc., had been all taken away due to the delay, due to the delayed date of appointment shown against the services of the petitioner first. When such representation was not replied to, the petitioner has preferred this present writ petition with the following prayers. Take it from page 18, huh? But sir, one thing remains.
Yes,
You are claiming a seniority.
yes.
None of the persons over whom you are claiming seniority is a party before this court. Number one. Number two, in this long settled time of seniority, will this court interfere in their seniority?
No matter now.
We cannot.
One more thing, since in item 51, the man is retired, just recently. So there is some seniority also. He may also.
We are taking up item, this is item number?
51. 50.
This is WPC
52.
1152.
1152 is 51.
Huh?
1152 is 51.
51.
51 years.
So in this case, we will not discuss the seniority,
No.
saying that since you are retired, the
In,
claim for seniority will not be adjudicated to the detriment of persons who are not before this court.
In so far as Ambadu Chetri is concerned, manner, he is retired because.
Who?
Ambadu Chetri.
What about this BC Hazarika?
Yes, that I am just looking at.
BC Hazarika is 1152 of 2023.
Yes. He was, my lord, 51, now he's 55. 55.
But we cannot give him a seniority.
Let us not discuss that.
Seniority will not be there.
No.
But for all other purposes, his date of appointment will be considered to be 2003. Without disturbing persons who already have a settled seniority over him throughout all this time.
Well, their issue.
That seniority will not come.
Issue was also not raised and claimed by us. Sir,
No, in this, in the prayer clause, you have sought for
yes, consequential.
purpose of seniority, promotion and other admissible dues. But that seniority you will not get because the other persons are not before this.
Seniority is, as per the rules, my lord, 1967 rules, is to be counted from the date of place in the select list. A lot who knows it.
No.
Placement in the
Now,
select list.
the appointment was in 2003.
Appointment doesn't count, my lord. The seniority, if he joins within 15 days, because after the order was passed by the director on 28/8/2003, he joined on 1/9/2009.
No, we could have granted you the seniority
Yes.
if persons affected were also before us
So
in
that
the
is-
form of
That
respondents.
is too, my lord.
How can we override their seniority without hearing them? No, no.
On the seniority, my lord, I will also simply observe, my lord, if the rules permit, that's all.
Still, my lord, it will be behind the back.
It will be behind their back. How can we do that?
Because
We will
otherwise-
we will give them always. Let us continue the order. Let us see what we can give.
May not observe at all about the seniority. Just
Ah.
the area salary and the, then they will be entitled to, my lord, OPS, old person scheme.
Yes, that OPS, where is the judgment? There is a judgment of OPS, this,
Because the NPS came on 2nd of February 2005. So their appointment is 2003. So OPS will automatically come on. Even that need not be.
Okay, then what are you reading? What was the last sentence?
Pension, they will be entirely as per rules.
Following press, put down all the press first. We have heard Mr. R.P. Shamal and a senior advocate appearing with the assistance of learned counsel for the petitioner and also Mr. Arthur. I think we have said that at the top also. Keep it only at one place. The learned senior counsel has submitted that there is no denying the fact that the petitioners were required to have been appointed pursuant to the selection held prior to their juniors in the merit list being considered for appointment. And in such a situation, the order dated 29/5/2003 had required the petitioners to be appointed, if required by disturbing the services of the junior persons who had already been retired to the detriment of the petitioner, full stop. It is also an undenied fact that the petitioners had reported for their joining on service pursuant to the orders dated 28/8/2003, by furnishing their joining reports on 1st of September 2003. And it also remains an undisputed fact that since the petitioners could not discharge their duties on the place of their posting due to public outcry, they had reported to the nearest senior office, and there such attendance in their office, in the office of the DPO, had also been admitted by the concerned authorities, full stop. In such a situation, although the petitioners were allowed to join their services by the fresh appointment order dated
Fresh appointment order. 213,
31st of March 2005, the effective date from which the service of the petitioner has to be counted for all practical purposes would be the 1st of September 2003. And it would be the 28th of August 2003 when the petitioners were first given their appointments, full stop. The learned senior counsel has submitted that it is not the case of the respondents that the petitioners did not join their services, but the case projected in the affidavit in opposition is that although the petitioners had reported for their duty, they were not given any duties, and they were also not allowed to sign the attendance register. This fact finds corroboration not only in the letter given by the DPO to the Director of Social Welfare, but also in the affidavit in opposition at paragraph 6, which is as follows. ये आप लिखिएगा from A to 8, page 61 पे है, from A to A. Full stop. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner has submitted that mere reliance on the attendance registers will not belie the actual attendance of the petitioners, which has been admitted by the DPO in their official communication, full stop. Mr. Dhawadi, learned state and a counsel representing the state, has controverted the submissions made by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner by submitting that it remains a fact that although the petitioners may have reported for joining on their duties on 192003, they were not allotted any duties, and in fact they were not even attending the office to which they had been posted, full stop. Since it is a admitted fact that the petitioners had not rendered any service during that period, as would be reflected from the attendance registers themselves, the petitioners cannot claim any right to salary for the aforesaid period, and further, their claim to seniority, would also not stand in the scrutiny of law, since there is no record of them having served during that period, full stop. Next paragraph. This court is not impressed by the submission of the learned additional senior government advocate that the petitioners had not rendered any service during the period from 1/9/2003 to 28/2/2005. Rather, it appears to this court that having reported for duty, they were not allowed to perform duties in the stations to which they had been posted, and thereafter they had reported to the DPO, Nagaon, who acknowledged their reporting and also acknowledged that they were not given any duties by the office concerned, full stop. It is settled law that when a person reports for duty and is not allotted duty, he cannot be denied the salaries for the period for which he was not allotted any duties, full stop. This court draws strength from the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court as Honorable Apex Court as rendered in the case of Deepa Kundu Surwase versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so, so-and-so. Full stop. It is a settled law that when the appointment of a candidate is delayed, either due to litigation or due to delay caused on the part of the respondent authorities in appointing him, more so when juniors had been afforded appointment to the detriment of the candidate concerned, the effective date of appointment of the petition of the candidate, of such a candidate, would have to relate back to the date on which his immediate junior had been appointed from the select list, full stop. In the present case, the specific case of the petitioners before this court in the earlier rounds of litigation was that persons who were junior to the petitioner in the select list had been appointed by disregarding the petitioners, and therefore this court had directed that the petitioners would be appointed to their respective posts, even if required by dislodging the persons who were already appointed by disregarding the petitioners, full stop. This court finds reference and finds useful reference in the judgment of the Apex Court delivered in so-and-so versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so, and also the judgments of the Delhi High Court in the cases of so-and-so versus so-and-so, and also the case of so-and-so, what was his name? Om Kumar Gupta ta marakson. Om Kumar Gupta 2018 repetition ekhon line ki sakson. Om Kumar Gupta. Also in the case of Om Kumar Gupta versus Union of India, reported in so-and-so versus reported in so-and-so, where the courts have held that when the selection process had been conducted prior to the oncoming of the new pension scheme, the candidates appointed would be entitled to the benefits of the old pension scheme, full stop. In the present case also, this court notices that the petitioners, no, that the select list of the petitioner had been published on 29/12/2000, and the appointment had been delayed only because persons who were lesser in merit to the petitioners had been preferred for appointment over the petitioners, and the petitioners had to resort to litigation to have their grievances redressed, full stop. In any case, even if the petitioner's date of appointment is taken to be the 1st of September 2003, which was after the the first round of litigation had been decided by this court, even then the petitioners would be entitled to be granted the benefit of the old pension scheme, full stop. However, due to the unreasonable and arbitrary act of the respondents in considering the date of the appointment of the petitioner to be 31st of March 2005, the petitioners have been deprived of the benefit of the old pension scheme. In such circumstances, this court is of the considered view that the respondents are required to be directed to take the date of appointment of the date of joining of the petitioner in his services to be 1/9/2003 in persons to the order of appointment dated 28/8/2003, and to grant the petitioner all the consequential reliefs on such fixation of the date of appointment, including the and all such consequential benefits, full stop. The since it is an apparent case where the petitioners were not allotted duties even after reporting for joining of services on 1/9/2003, this court is of the considered opinion that the petitioners will be entitled to the salary for the period from 1/9/2003 to 31st of March 2005, when they were issued the second appointment letter, full stop. This man is still serving. This man is still serving.
Yes, my lord, Bakuli is still serving, the authorized guy.
On the issue of the prayer of the petitioner for grant of seniority with effect from 1/9/2003, the learned senior counsel submits that once the date of appointment is taken up to be 1/9/2003, the petitioner would be entitled for grant of seniority from that day onwards. However, Mr. Dhar, the State Council, has submitted that when the persons who would be affected by such reconstruction of the seniority are not before this court, perhaps it would not be prudent to pass orders regarding the fixation of the seniority of the petitioner, full stop. This court finds force in the submission of the learned additional senior government advocate. Accordingly, the issue of being granted seniority from the date from 1/9/2003 is not adjudicated upon by this court, as the same has not been pressed by the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner at this time, full stop. The said issue would be adjudicated later if such occasion arises, full stop. However, the petitioner, as already held, shall be entitled to all other consequential benefits regarding the counting of his service from 2003 for all practical purposes, including calculation of his length of service for the purposes of pension, etc. Full stop. Read petition accordingly disposed of. We are giving it for everything, but since you have not raised the ground of seniority qua the other persons, we are not adjudicating it.
This judgment will cover both the cases, my lord. So in the Lordship may dispose of by common judgment, both, this one.
No, a
One-
common
one
judgment
double
would be difficult because in the other case,
Retired.
the review petition was regarding that person.
Yes, sir. Only.
The review petition here, it was not for
No, no.
Bukul Chandra Hazarika. It was only with regard to Amchetri. Review 88 was with regard to 5682
Yes.
and Bokul Hazarika was 5688.
Yes.
So for we have to give that, we have to make that slight difference.
That one.
You type out this order. I will make the required changes in the foregoing paragraphs. For that other repetition. Both the repetitions are disposed of. We'll make the changes in that one. And you will have it by Monday. You will have it by Monday after we make the changes. Both repetitions disposed of. Do it disposed of 51 or 52. 50, 51.
No, 51, 52.
Both are.
51, 52.
I am beyond this confusion now, whatever other numbers. I don't want to be further confused.
56.
How many matters left? Okay.
My client has got some pension.
They've got some benefit.
He retired in the month of September 2020.
Hmm.
But as per his instruction now he received pension from 1st May 2025 to 1st February 2026.
Why are you not paying the provisional pension, sir?
No, Lordship, provisional pay.
No, the earlier order records
Lordship.
that from October 25 they are not receiving it.
Yes, Lordship.
Today he is making a statement that he has received it till February 26.
This month, Lordship.
Or they have received.
This.
So that part.
In the month of September
No,
2020.
If the entire money now comes out from them due to the contempt, you'll get the arrears and everything together. You'll get everything together.
If my senior can specify what period is there.
No, from 20.
Because
The authorities may do the needful to settle the retirement dues of the petitioner within a period of 3 months.
Yes,
Have you settled it? That is all we
yes,
need to know.
No, yes, Lordship.
They've been given a provisional pension. That is not settlement of retirement benefit.
Lordship, today I have missed out the matter because our name was not reflected.
Okay,
Lordship.
we'll have it on the 16th.
On Monday, if Lordship.
On 16th, no
on-
problem.
On Monday.
At the request of Mr. H. Oliha, Learned Council appearing for the respondents, list the matter again on Monday.
Lordship, our name, Mr. P. Naik's name may be reflected because it's a contempt of GMC, Lordship. I had appeared on his behalf.
Okay.
So-
The cause list shall also reflect the name of Mr. P. Nayak, P. Nayak as counsel for the
Yes, I've
respondents.
informed him, only Monday, if Lordship will get a.
Yes, done.
Bless.
Eduki. Akash, paucity of time does not allow the order to be delivered today. List again on 24th of March for delivery of orders. Difficult for us to search judgments nowadays. But the seniority will not come. How will it come? Seniority will not come. Thank you.